Congrats, Jenaquil and Gasara. Congrats. No captions. Kasara. That'll do. You have such a big purr for such a tiny little cat. Yeah. Good kitty. Early birds get kitten purrs. That kind of almost rhymes. Happy Thursday indeed. How is your Thursday going, Jenaquil? I hope it's good. Mine's pretty good. I'm excited about today's announcement. I think you guys are going to be excited too. We are at 47 plus points on November 6th. That's just wild. Hi, Miro. Welcome in. Happy Friday, Junior, to those that celebrate. I am late this morning because I was putting together some stuff for what we are announcing today. Perfect. And I actually just got confirmation of something. I had a question about it. So thank goodness for people who answer those questions as quickly as they can. I don't expect people to answer at 9:30 at night or something like that. And sometimes it takes me a minute to get back to people. So, but depending on what it is, sometimes it's very helpful when people get back to you right away, because then you don't have to think about that anymore, you know? Don't forget, if you guys have not yet done it, consider voting for me for I personally suggest 3 categories. Hidden Gem, which is anyone under 200 viewers. Says recognizing a growing streamer averaging under 200 viewers this year. This award goes to a true hidden gem that deserves to shine. Hello, Mr. Homo. How are you? You could nominate me for Best Battle Royale Streamer. Maybe you should nominate 9.5 Plays for Best Battle Royale Streamer. Best Fighting Game Streamer. Who should we nominate for Best Fighting Game Streamer? Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Mortal Kombat, Super Smash Bros. I don't really watch anybody who plays that kind of thing. There's a bunch of them. Speedrun streamer, sports streamer, Minecraft, Marvel Rivals, FPS, etc., 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 etc. Best strategy game streamer, best reality streamer, best IRL streamer, vertical. So that's people on YouTube, Instagram, Reddit, or TikTok. Stream game of the year, blah-de-blah-de-blah. There's a best stream duo. We know a lot of channels where there's 2 people that run the channel. Actually. Variety streamer, I think they're referring to gaming. Just chatting, rising star streamer who began the year with under 1,000 average viewers and who's shown rapid growth and huge potential for the future. So if you know somebody who's in the kind of medium to bigger range, who seems like they're kind of on their way up, the Sapphire Award, Hidden Gem, and Best Creative Arts Streamer. So probably Best Creative Arts Streamer would be the one that I feel is the most pertinent. Sapphire Awards, cool. Streamer who creates the best art, food and drink, dance, cosplay, ASMR, or makers and crafting content, among others. Oh, Z- must be here. Hi, Z-. Yeah. Sapphire Award is recognizing the best female or marginalized gender streamer of 2025. Oh, awesome, Chrissy. Awesome. That's amazing. This award goes to a streamer who shines against the odds in a male-dominated industry and has excelled in entertaining at the highest level this past year. So, Best Creative Arts, Hidden Gem, or Sapphire. Certainly, you do not need to vote for me for any of them, or all three of them. But you could. However, I would encourage you to spread the love amongst your faves. Yep. Not this time. I'm sorry, Z-. I'm sorry. Am I, though? I hope you are all having a lovely day. Look, kitten. Yeah. He has such sweet little purrs. What is this music? What's going on, Epidemic Sound? What is your deal? Hi, everyone. Chrissy, I'm so happy that your Octo made it there safely. Thank you for letting me know. I mean, I can look and see if things are delivered. That doesn't mean that you actually got it. Just as marked as delivered. So I really do appreciate that. And those of you that win giveaways here are always so incredibly sweet and kind, and let me know when you get your stuff and all that good stuff. Kitty is hard at work, Miro. Hi, T-Weasel. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Are you guys looking forward to the weekend? It's Ramona's birthday this weekend. My baby's gonna be 9. Ooh, you have a second interview in an hour or so. Only here for, but no worries. I'm happy to be your distraction while you wait for that. That's awesome. Is this the second interview with that the job that you were talking about where you were like, yeah, I don't know, and then they were like pretty much telling you got a second interview? Oh, this one is for the company you were contracting at before, which is the one you really want. I mean, hey, look, like I said, you're going to have like 6 choices. Why are you distracting me so much today with your cuteness? It's because he knows that you guys are only here for him right now. This is my supervisor. I'm good, Mrs. Fuzzy Mato. How are you? I hope you're good. I hope you're doing well today. I hope everybody's having a good day. Yeah. If you guys aren't subscribed to the YouTube, that's something I'm going to try to be better about reminding people about. So yeah, Streamer Awards. Make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube. it is a free way that you can help me. If you want, you can put VODs up in the background when you're cleaning your house or driving 3 hours somewhere or something like that. I should get one of those tongue combs so I can... No, thank you. I'm willing to do a lot of really weird things on camera. I think I'm willing to do a lot weirder things on camera than the average person. That is not one of them. And there is no financial threshold or milestone that I can currently think of. Absolutely not. You do it. Z-, you go live. You do foot stream and tongue grooming. Be my guest. Do it in the same one. You tongue groom somebody's foot. Two can play at this game where, you type things in the chat that sound really disturbing and or unpleasant. Be my guest. It's all you. I think you should consider that niche. All the better. Z-, don't you dare. There are people who want to look at someone who looks at them like that. Okay? Who looks like that and looks at them like that. You look like you can swoop down and catch fish in the river. That is somebody's thing. Not necessarily in a sexual way. Okay? Not necessarily. I'm saying for people, they don't care.
Ask me about my winner.
So anyway, I think he's happy. I think he's happy. He's purring. He's calm. He looks like he's going to fall asleep. He's such a sweetie, but he did pee on my husband last night. In the middle of the night. He's been really good about meowing when he wants out of any room to use the box, and he didn't do that last night. You have neuropathy in your face. I understand. I was telling you should tongue groom, and you're all talking about tongue grooming and feet, and you're all about the toe beans. I'm saying, it's okay. I think it was one of those things where he maybe didn't realize he had to go. It just sort of snuck up on him or something. It hasn't been a problem up till now. So I'm hoping it's an isolated incident. And it didn't at all. We use a mattress protector. So it did not at all. What? Just because you don't have a cat, well, then get one. You guys are always yelling at me about getting more pets, including huskies. Talk about shedding and hair and needing to groom something. For God's sake, why would you wish such a thing on me? They're beautiful animals. I love huskies. I think they're really awesome dogs. Not for me. Not right now. This is Apollo. Hi, Karen. How are you, my dear? I love you the moistest. No, not yet. I was kind of waiting. And reminding people that we do have auction submissions still available for St. Jude Creative Auction. If you want to offer up anything. Do you want down? Okay. I think he might need to go use the box. Or he's just done being held. It's okay. Auction submissions are still, the forum is still accepting submissions. Streamer awards are still accepting nominations. We just got invited to be part of the We Crochet Ambassador program, which is really awesome. If you use my code, you save an additional 15% off of whatever prices site-wide. There's some exceptions probably here and there. But please make sure you use that code if you're going to shop with them. No, the code does not work on knit picks. I tried. It only works on We Crochet. And unfortunately, We Crochet's minimum shipping threshold is now $75 US. I know. Hi, Lotus. So that's really exciting. And that's old news. The announcement today is something different. And I am very excited about it. Blue Milk Cap, how are you doing today? It's nice to see you again. Welcome in. What else? I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting. Subscribe to the YouTube. Nominate me for the Streamer Awards. St. Jude auction. Join us to fundraise for them if you'd like. Am I forgetting anything? Oh.
Hey there, boyo. Lovely day for a boat wash.
For a land boat wash, maybe. Hi, Blaze. New stuff in the sound alerts, including a sound featuring our friend Blue Satire that really cracks me up.
All right. Let the kids be quiet. Tell the kids to hush.
And like you should every time, I checked with Blue before putting that in there. I checked with Blue and asked for permission. He said, oh yeah, that'd make a really good soundbite. Another one too coming from Toasty Bear. So we love Blue Satire. Go give Blue a follow. Recently partnered, does some retro stuff, loves like anything to do with Switch, gaming. Member of the Twitch Black Guild. You are not okay. Life is kicking your butt hard. No, please, but you just had a birthday. Blaze, you want to go outside, but it's cold. Blaze is an amazing artist. Will you guys please go check out Blaze's shop? Thank you for mass shouting out Toasty Bear, Blue Satire, Blaze, our amazing friend Karen. Please follow all those people. We love you, Blaze. We want to see you, overcome these obstacles. But, I will say, Blaze, you always have a pretty good attitude, even when things are hard. You'll deliver that information. But, you always come in with funny and witty things to say. Keep your chin up. Sorry, bro. Just know that things will get better. This sounds like a song lyric. Sorry, bro. Just know that things will get better. We love you, bro. We love you, bro. I love how the kids refer to everyone as bro, and it makes me happy because we all called each other dude. So I get it, kind of. As much as some unk. You don't have a way with words. Unk energy. That's what Henry told me. I yelled. They wouldn't go to bed last night, and so I yelled at them. I was like, stop yapping! And they both just lost it, Henry and Finnegan. You still struggle with not calling everyone dude, regardless of gender. Yeah, I feel like I get that for some people, they're not used to that being a genderless term. Unk energy is crazy work. Yeah, he told me, I should say Unk Energy or something. I was like, oh, is that a new drink? I'm partnered with Unk Energy. Use code 9pointYap for 67% off your next order. My hair is stuck. Definitely also okay. So I forgot to put this, so I put it in there. I forgot to put this in there. But we will be collaborating with Clen on my second channel. If that was not already crystal clear, I hope to clear that up for folks. We are collaborating with Clen at 9.5 plays. Oh no! I thought you were actually trying to post a link, Blue Milk Cap. UnkEnergy.com. Get yours now. Or don't. Unks don't care what you do. All right. No, you're okay. Yeah, .com. Karen, how are you doing? I talked to my mom today. My stepdad is doing all right. He's feeling fine. He's just lost a lot of weight. And I'm sorry, Laura, you announced a 7-stream streak, and I did not thank you for that. 12 minutes ago. God, get with it. You feel like a .com. Literally just a .com. Oh, no. Yeah, he's feeling good, and they're running more tests. The one biopsy that he has had has come back negative. Thank goodness. I'm so relieved. Because it's his pancreas that they were worried about, and especially pancreatic cancer. Pancreatic cancer is no joke. They are coming up with some really incredible therapies, immunotherapy, and other things that are less invasive, and they're very effective. But dude, pancreatic anything, not good. So hopefully the rest of the tests come back with everything okay, or at least that it's not something quite that serious. So he's doing all right. Yeah. And then there were more streaks. You guys were streaking through the chat.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Ah! Merle, you are so amazing. Thank you, Merle. We bring the cozy vibes. I believe it. I have been to there. Bringing the cozy vibes. We have a new kitten, Merle. Merle, so many things are happening. Welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders. If you guys didn't know that this is the Fart Zone, get real cozy in here. It's nice and warm.
Mama.
Mama. Merle. How are you, friend? Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. You are the best bud ever. You really are. Big love to you, Merle. Thank you for the follow, Orc/360. I love your name. Furby Firms. Hi, everyone. Good alert. But wanted to say thanks, Nine, for the cards. Just got them. Yeah, Furby! I'm so happy you got your cards. Welcome in, everybody. What were you guys doing with Merle? What was going on over there? I hope you had a great time. I know you had a great time with Merle. You've been good. You got to dash quickly today since you have a guest over, but you'll be heckin' lurking. Absolutely. If you are in a bad mood, you cannot go hang out in Merle's channel and stay that way. There's just no way. He has the most infectious laugh. He is such a sweet person. Everyone's so welcoming and kind in there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Merle is a heckin' bean. Nefarious hyena, hello, welcome. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming on the read with our amazing friend Merle. We've known each other for a while now. It's really crazy to think about. Merle, I've known Merle since before that shiny purple check mark, but who cares about that? That's actually, to me, not necessarily that important. It's a great achievement and it should be celebrated. But Merle is just, like you said, a heckin' bean. It's been like 5 years. It's crazy. Something like that. 4 or 5 years since we moved into this house. So less than 5 years. Orange for eggy color. Yeah. Merle, well, before you go and enjoy your company and have a great rest of your day, thank you for the raid. Would you like to pick a color? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or, I was going to say, what color orange egg do you want to be? We have this thing we call, we're all about chickens here. We have this thing we call the bowl. The what? The bowl of Booknificence. And when you raid or sub or resub or gift subs, you must go into the bowl. This bowl has both eggs and chickens in it. Does it answer the question? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Absolutely not. The bowl! I love that that was so much fun. And then you gave one away. I love it. I love helping people celebrate. Ready? Are you ready, chat? Here you go. This is you, this little eggie. It's you. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yes, Queen, slay.
Great job, Merle Raiders. You jumped in there with the most eloquently. Most gracefully. But no, I really do appreciate Merle's support. One of the best things about Twitch to me as a broadcaster is how much we show each other love here. And Merle is absolutely no exception. So if you guys want to hang out with us, we're going to be doing some knitting today. I do a lot of fiber arts on stream. I do also crochet, so I crocheted two amigurumi foxes for Merle when he hit partner, and then had this massive hype train, and I was like, if you beat your hype train record, or whatever it was, I don't remember what was going on, but there was a lot going on. It was a lot. I said, I'll make 2 foxes, and you can give one away, and then chat absolutely blasted it, so... that was super fun. And I like the pattern a lot. It's Little Bear Crochets, I think. They're the minis from Little Bear Crochets, if anyone's a crafter out there. So speaking of, I am a founding advisor for the Artists and Makers Creator Club. Merle, are you in the VTuber Club? Tell me you're in the VTuber Club. And then go enjoy your company. The Creator Club's program is... Yes! What? How did you not know this? See, Merle's not the only one who's loud. How did you not know this? Dude, Creator Clubs, you need to get in there. And a lot of VTubers are also artists, right? A lot of VTubers, they do art and they make their own VTuber, like artwork and assets and stuff. Yeah. Click that link if any of you in here are VTubers. Or, there's like 9 clubs now. Artists in making, food and drink, IRL, DJs, music, VTubers, Roblox, tabletop, retro. Like, please get in there. The server's amazing. There's so many awesome resources. You have a direct line to Twitch staff who help you with things. Like, they just did a webinar about the updated partnership requirements for people who are looking to try to achieve that. So, and if you're a partner, they have specifically channels for partners and stuff like that. So it's really there to help you network, level up your content. And they started it with non-gaming categories on purpose to try and help people who stream. I am so happy you're here. I need to come visit with you soon. Please, everybody, make sure you're following our amazing friend Merle Cause. Can we have another shout out for Merle Cause, please? And family-friendly Fox VTuber and super sweet person who just really honestly has one of the best laughs I've ever heard in my whole life. I'm not just saying that. Joe found the wiener button. Hey, listen, I love wieners. My favorite is Nathan's. That's my favorite store brand of wieners, and I like mustard and chopped onions on my wieners. I don't know about you guys, but tell me what you like on your wiener. We're like a PG-13-ish channel, so, we think certain jokes are funny, but we always try to keep it pretty clean. We don't allow profanity in the chat. We're maybe just slightly more... I don't want to say mature because I don't think that's the appropriate descriptor. Not a whole lot about this channel is mature. But we do a lot of fundraising for charity. And actually, we're about to make a really big announcement about a charity partnership that I'm super excited for. This is a brand new organization for us to work with. I'm really excited. If you know Slush Dog, you would love their laugh too. If Merle and Slush were ever in the same room or on the same stream, it would be a hoot. Lol. I went to theater school, and I just love when people have a really funny and boisterous laugh. That, like, Merle's laugh, it is natural, but it does totally sound like a cartoon character, and I love it. I grew up watching Saturday morning cartoons. I think voice acting is actually something.
Oh, you went to theater school? Never would have guessed.
Yes, that's the thing, is they shouldn't give me a close-up button. I'm really meant to be seen from about 500 feet away. Need some ointment for that sick burn? Yeah. Yes, exactly. No extravagant sipping. No, it's okay. I'll spare everyone the slurping coffee ASMR. So we have a and by the way, everybody go follow Kim. Go quack at Kim. I went into Kim's channel and I cheered 100 narwhal bits, and I was like, where's the duck cheer mode, Twitch? Quack 10,000. Please go. Thank you so much for the follow, Hyena. Please go follow Imaginary Friend, incredible friend of the channel who does a lot of really cool art and creative stuff. So again, if you do art and making, and you can be in more than one club, the only requirements for the Twitch creator clubs is you are 18 and over, monetized, like affiliated. You have to have signed the affiliate agreement, not just monetized streamer agreement, but I think like you have to be affiliate. 18 and over, affiliate, and you have to have clips or VODs available that show you streaming in the primary club that you apply to when you first apply. After you've been approved and you've been active in the Discord server, then there's a channel you can go into and pick up roles for a bunch of other clubs. It's really awesome. They do want you to be intentional about your involvement in the clubs. Don't just be like, yeah, sure, someday I'll do a retro stream. Like, have you ever streamed retro? Then thumbs up. Especially if you regularly stream retro. But like if your main content is art and making, stick with that for the time being. So that the program can serve people the way it's meant to, Hi Ellie, welcome in. Kim's amazing. 18 and over though, 18 plus channel, just to be clear, because I know Merle is family friendly. So anyone joining us from Merle's stream, when we have someone who's a fam friendly streamer, I do try and announce the fact that some of our friends, it's mostly for things like language. There's some discussions that happen in there. Designed by Joe's channel is definitely 18 plus. Can confirm the Discord is a great resource for a lot of different things. A lot. So if you're looking for people to collab with, you want to organize a raid train, it should be 30 plus. God. You don't honor unfollows, so congrats. Also, thanks. Yeah. By the way, there is a very strict policy about Twitch follows. Orc Slasher, Nefarious Hyena, you both are already locked in, and I'm so sorry because I'm not sure if you knew this, but there are no refunds or exchanges either on Twitch follows. I'm very sorry. Here, let's watch the raid video real quick before we have the announcement. Then we're going to make a big announcement. I'm so excited. Are you ready? 3, 2, and a 2 and a 1. Enjoy. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. There you have it. If you did not already follow and you did not already leave, then I think you're probably safe to go ahead and follow now. Thank you very much to Merle for the raid. And without further ado, I want to make this announcement. I'm super excited about this. It is very... Hi, Kev! What's up? And Mobius, welcome in. You know, people will say they're a high-energy streamer. I'm like a high-energy streamer. I do. I love what I do. I've been doing this for 7 years. I do have a theater degree, so this isn't like completely outside of my wheelhouse. But it's very different from what I had envisioned I would be doing with my life when I was about, 18, 19 years old and headed off to college. So I'm super thankful for Twitch. It provides me with the opportunity to hang out with you all here, to help you have a place that you feel good about spending your time, to do good for others via our charity partners, and also use the skills that I learned not just in theater school, but in restaurant work for 25 years. I think anybody that's ever been a teacher or a server or a bartender where you've either had to hold court with a classroom full, like Merle, hold court with a classroom full of students, or, any kind of public speaking job or something where you interact with the public frequently, remember that those are transferable skills. And then the opposite is also true. The stuff you learn from streaming is totally a transferable skill. Don't be afraid to list if you feel like you want to be a little bit more cryptic about what it is that you do and you don't want to disclose exactly where you do it. You can say online community management. You can list that you've managed an online community with this many people or whatever. Because I know a lot of people like to try to keep streaming as a hobby and they don't want it to mix with their professional life, which is totally understandable. For me, it is my professional life. This is what I do full time for a living. I'm a mom of 3, and my husband and I also own and operate a TTRPG, TCG, and comic book shop called Pantheon Comics and Games in St. Helens, Oregon, which is in Columbia County, about an hour away from Portland. So if you're in the Portland area, it's not that far of a drive, although I certainly would not expect you to go way out of your way just to come visit us. But if you're going to be in the area, come say hello. And we carry all the goodies for tabletop stuff and comic books, graphic novels, and manga. We've been in business since 2021. We actually just had our 4-year anniversary, and my husband's doing such a great job running the shop. Our next big project for the shop is for me to help him get a website up and running. Macca, thank you for the 95 giraffe chicken dance biddies. We do put on an animal mask here and there. See, that's why Merle and I are friends. You can put me in a onesie if we complete a level 3 hype train. All right, so I'm super duper excited to announce we are partnering with Games for Change. November 14th, Friday, November 14th, we are partnering with Games for Change for their first ever chat. first ever Play It Forward Streamathon. They invited me alongside Ashlina, the Mayhem Mermaid, and Spawn on Me, aka Khalif Adams, to participate in a relay-style streamathon event to support them. They are a 20-year-long nonprofit. They've been around for 20 years that promotes positive change through games. I am super proud to be part of what they're doing. Again, they approached me. I'm telling you, eventually, you get to a point, if you keep going and you keep just doing what you do and doing it well and doing it with purpose and passion and integrity, you have people approach you with opportunities where you almost can't believe that it could be true. I feel like this is a great fit for us. I got to meet with one of their people in person at TwitchCon, and that sealed the deal for me. I really had a nice conversation with Kim from Games for Change. So I'm super excited about this. It's going to be great. It starts at 11 a.m. Eastern, and I did get confirmation of what my stream slot is. So I will be streaming to their channel. Just to be clear, this will take place, so go follow it. If we could have a fancy shout out for games_for_change is their channel name here on Twitch. And they also have socials, Instagram, all that stuff. We can get those links as well. Games for Change, Friday, November 14th. My slot will be from 3 to 5 p.m. Pacific. 3 to 5 p.m. Pacific. The first slot will be the Mayhem Mermaid and Ashlina together.
Welcome to the Fart
Dog
Zone.
Groomer Nicole, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? Hey, Dog Groomer Nicole, will you give me a color for your egg? And then as soon as I have finished making this announcement that we're in the middle of, I will gladly welcome you guys properly. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. But Dog Groomer Nicole, if you want to pick a color, pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white, that would be great. So Mayhem Mermaid and Ashlina from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Pacific. So that's 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern. Khalif Adams, a.k.a. Spawn on Me here on Twitch, is on from 1 to 3 p.m. Pacific, which is 4 to 6 Eastern. And I'm on from 3 to 5 Pacific, which is 6 to 8 Eastern. Time zones. I did put an event in the Discord, so you can click the little notification bell in Discord, and you'll receive a little prompt in Discord about the event starting. But I did put the starting time at 11 o'clock. So if you guys would like me to, I could do a separate one that it will ping people right before I'm going to be on. But I'd love it if as many of you as possible could attend as much as possible of the event. So please make sure you tune in for the other participants. Thank you, Dog Groomer Nicole. I really appreciate you. So what we just announced is that I am going to be participating in the first ever Games for Change Play It Forward 2025 Streamathon. So again, this is a fundraiser to help support their mission. And I think it's a really great cause because I think that video games are art. I think they are a fantastic way for people to connect and make a positive impact globally. So no worries. Dog Groomer Nicole, you do whatever you need to do. Your name looks purple on my screen. If you don't make it back, we'll do a purple egg for you. We got you. I just use whatever name whatever color the person's name is on the screen. If we don't get an answer to that question, it's not a big deal. I just like to give you the choice. You chose me. You chose to raid our channel and our community, so I really appreciate it. Games for Change, which is a nonprofit that helps youth educators and creators utilize games to learn, design, and make a positive impact around the world, has been around for 20 years. So I'm super excited. It's going to be good vibes. It's going to be some amazing gameplay. If we can fix our issues, which I think we can, I'll probably be playing Lego Fortnite. And we might even be able to talk with a special guest. I don't have 100% confirmation on that yet, so I don't want to make a promise that we can't deliver on, but we might have a very special guest. And, I think it's really great because it's about using play for purpose. And if that doesn't fit in with all the stuff we're already about here, then I don't know what does. So thank you so much, everybody, for all your incredible support of our charity partners. Without that support, I would not have organizations like Games for Change approaching me and saying, would you like to participate in this really cool thing and be like part of the very first one that we do? Like, to me, that's really special. You don't get to be part of the first of something every time. It doesn't mean you shouldn't still do it, right? But I think that's really cool, and I'm excited about it, and I'm honored that they asked me. So again, that's going to be on their channel, twitch.tv/games_for_change. Please make sure you follow the other people participating. I really like to try and promote folks, whether we've collaborated with them in the past or not. Ashlina with 2 A's at the end, Spawn on Me, and the Mayhem Mermaid. Yes, 9 is joining Games for Change, the global nonprofit that empowers creators to drive real-world impact through games for their first ever Play It Forward 2025 Streamathon. My time slot, got to fix that. It's 5 to 8 p.m. No, 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern, 3 to 5 Pacific. The event starts at 2. Did you pull that from the Discord announcement, Miro? That's why I'm saying gotta change it. Hi, Mama Ross. How are you, friend? That's okay. I just want to make sure I don't need to edit something in there. I might still need to edit something in there. Again, my slot is 3 to 5. Straight from the on-screen pick. Right. The relay starts at 2. My slot is from 6 to 8 Eastern, or 3 to 5 Pacific. Oh, I'm sorry, Miro. So please do, like I said, give a follow to all of those accounts. Ashlina, the Mayhem Mermaid, Spawn on Me, and of course the Games for Change channel, because that is where the event will take place. Super duper excited about this. And again, huge thanks to them for reaching out to me for this opportunity. No. Z-, stay on topic. Hi, Feather. Welcome in. Again, like I said, thankfully, because I had not heard of this organization before, and I think it's gamesforchange.org, if you guys want to check out their website. I was like, well, I don't really know this organization. I've not worked with them before, so I'd like some more information and kind of to be able to, they said, hey, we're going to be at TwitchCon if you want to meet up with us to talk about it. And as I said, had a very nice conversation with Kim, one of their staff. So this is a brand new thing for them. They have not done this before. And again, I'm honored to be able to be part of the very first one. It's really cool. Hi, Smokey. Yeah, Z-, maybe we want to consider when it's appropriate to be hyper-focused on feet. Maybe not. Ever. Is that your toy? The kitty has his toy below the desk. He's so cute. Gamesforchange.org. Here, you know what? I am going to pull their website, since we're still talking about it. I'm going to pull their website up, and we'll look at it together. In fact, we'll go over here. No, it's not. It's not time for giveaways. It's fine. All right. Games for Change, empowering game creators and social innovators. Games for Change's first ever impact report is now available. It's important for organizations. When I noticed they had things like impact reports, that's super important for there to be Transparency. You know, well, I mean, Z minus the graphic is right there on the screen and it's in the title, and you were here earlier and we talked about how we were going to make an announcement. So I think maybe just kind of slowing down and feeling out the room before, certain comments are made would be a good idea. Thank you for streaking, Smokey. Thank you. I know do you guys know I'm like all about goofing off and joking around, but there's times when we want to just kind of slow that down a little bit. Slow the roll. Empowering game creators and social innovators. I think it's really cool that they are, again, treating games like an opportunity to have positive impact on the world. So game directories. So they have a bunch of games in here that they give like reasons why they feel these are good choice. A fold apart. I don't know that one. Games for Change curates digital and non-digital games that engage contemporary social issues in a meaningful way. The list below contains over 150 games from the Games for Change community, including past G4C Awards nominees and winners. Some games are free to play, and others have fees that can be paid on external sites. So that's very cool. Wow. Holy heck. Look at this. Browse games, search by title, topic, or developer. They even have checkboxes for accessibility, like general settings, auditory, visual, color, and fine motor settings. That's really cool. They can, you can filter to single player or multiplayer. If you have an Xbox and that's what you play on, that's your preference. You can filter to like different consoles, PlayStation, Switch, web, Xbox, etc. That's really cool. Even mobile games, Android and iOS. Like I'm an Android user, so let's see what they say for Android. 1979 Revolution, Black Friday. Decide who to trust and what you stand for as the world is set ablaze around you. So, and again, some of these may not be everybody's cup of tea, but some people really enjoy this. Games are storytelling, and they can help us to learn things about the world, for sure. Travel our alternative world in less than 80 days. That's interesting. This is cool. A Blind Legend, a collaborative project of an audio-only action-adventure game for mobile phones. How cool is that? Alpha Beat Cancer? What? This children's game demystifies cancer by teaching the terminology and information needed for informed and productive care. That is really cool. I mean, I peeked at their site, but I didn't get in depth like this. So we're learning together about what they do today, because I want to make sure I'm able to talk, able to talk about what they do. Like, I was like, no, this looks really great. No, Dog Groomer Nicole, please do not. Please do not. Please do not. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about that.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax.
You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. And when the cheese drawer opens, you gotta pay the tax.
Gotta pay the tax. Got to do it. Oh, I just realized one of my settings in my dashboard wasn't correct. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You know who you are. BBC Earth Life in VR, California Coast, a new way to experience stories from the natural world. And these are just for Android. These are just for Android. He looks like he looks for the anything that he thinks he can eat tax. Dot's Home is a single-player, narrative-driven video game where Dot, a young black woman in today's Detroit, travels through time to key moments in her family's history. That's really cool. Amazing. They have so many choices here just for Android on mobile. Like, look at this. One hand clapping. Use your voice to solve musical puzzles. People have recommended this to us before. Thank you. Thank you, T-Weasel. Good luck. Break a leg. You got this. We love you. You're going to have so many choices. You're going to come back and be like, I don't know which job to take. Get it, T-Weasel. Life is Strange. A lot of us know this game. Life is Strange is in here. Father and son growing up Ojibwe. Dumb ways to die. Yes. I solemnly swear to not do dumb stuff around trains. Yeah, exactly. See, chat? See, this is what you guys need to play this game. I solemnly swear. I solemnly swear to not do dumb stuff around trains. All of you apparently need to play this game. Thank you very much, Miro. We have ads coming in about 3 minutes. We do them twice an hour, 90 seconds each, to turn off pre-rolls and support the channel. Blib, 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 blib was all you heard. You solemnly swear you were up to no good. Yes, indeed. Florence, an interactive story about love and life. So tags, empathy, they even tag things like environmental impact, racial equality, grief and mental health. Yeah. History, International Women's Day. This is very cool. I really, really love this. Papers, Please. I've heard of that game before. Slice Fractions 2, a silly physics puzzle game that explores deep fractions concepts. That's really awesome. So there's some stuff in here that's just like really educational. I love this. And these are all games available on Android. Look at it, keeps going. It just keeps going. Zombies Run, World Rescue, Wild True Learn. And they support, so here, what we do. Initiatives. Gaming is a rapidly growing and evolving field, driven by emerging technologies that are transforming the way we collaborate and communicate with each other. Through the special initiatives and programs featured below, Games for Change is fostering communities of practice for people of all ages to collaboratively design the future of gaming today. XR for Change, XR4C, supports the rapidly growing sector at the intersection of immersive technologies and impact. Since 2017, G4C has been exploring how XR technologies can address real-world challenges and drive social change. Programs and services include consulting and executive producing, running impact campaigns, developing curriculum, and conducting field-building research. These activities exemplify how emerging technologies can be used in healthcare, education, entertainment, civic engagement, and workforce development. In 2021, Games for Change premiered their first executive-produced virtual reality documentary titled On the Morning You Wake to the End of the World. Using this award-winning virtual reality experience as a case study to understand how VR can be used as a tool for audience impact and informal learning, Games for Change released Deepening Engagement and Learning Impact through virtual reality activations. Now, do we work with any other charities that make use of VR? Perhaps. Do we work with any other charities that make use of VR? Chat. Starlight Children's Foundation brings VR to the hospital. Imagine if they could give the kids a VR experience that helps them understand what they're going through with their cancer, right? Maybe that's already something they do. Maybe they are connected, you know? We do have ads very soon. So let's take a quick break and read more about this and find out more about it after the ads. Thank you so much, Mira. We'll be right back.
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like it. For you.
Oh my god! Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky taste.
Hell! 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. Oh my gosh. Okay. You can play at this game. Nope.
Okay. So welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much. Thanks for your patience while we get that out of the way. Dog groomer Nicole loves purple. Good. This is perfect. Thank you, Miro. Thank you for the raid, Dog groomer Nicole. You're awesome. Please, guys, give Dog groomer Nicole a follow. We also had a raid earlier today from our amazing friend Merle Cause. Thank you so much. We must put you, Dog groomer Nicole, and your raiders into the bowl of Boknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you. All right. Hope you guys did good in the dungeon. Perfect. Okay. So, I know we've got the dungeon thing covering up the screen for the moment, but I just wanted to read it. It's just covering up this graphic here. There's a few different pictures. It's really cool. So we'll flip through those in a second after the dungeon is over. But let's finish reading this last paragraph here. In 2021, Games for Change premiered their first executive-produced virtual reality documentary titled "On the Morning You Wake to the End of the World." Using this award-winning virtual reality experience as a case study to understand how VR can be used as a tool for audience impact and informal learning, Games for Change released Deepening Engagement and Learning Impact Through Virtual Reality Activations. This resource includes best practices for producing VR impact campaigns and showcases research gathered from multiple VR screenings around the world. Read our 2023 XR4C white paper now. So there's like all this amazing information on here, which is really important. You got to make sure that you are if a company you want to work with, if a charity you want to work with doesn't have info readily available, ask. They might be able to provide it, but they're readily providing it, which is really important. This is really cool. I love this. Showing people using the VR. So under events, I'm not sure yet if they have this up here. So they did give me the green light to talk about it, but they haven't even announced everything themselves. Games for Change Festival. The annual Games for Change Festival is the largest industry-facing event for social impact games globally. The 2020 to 2023 festivals reached 14,000 plus attendees from cross-sector groups. From June 26th to 27th, join us in New York City to explore how gaming and XR are shaping our future in sustainability, accessibility, health, education, and more. Like I said, I just think it's super duper cool that they are doing this. But especially as a community that regularly supports organizations that promote health and well-being for kids and adults, Stand Up to Cancer, and we've also supported a bunch of other different organizations. The fact that they have games listed here that can help people understand what's going on with a health crisis or deal with the mental and emotional repercussions is so important. Being educated on the orgs is important to being able to educate others on what they do. Yeah, definitely. Again, you can search through the games, the game directory, and there's a bunch of filters you can apply if you want to. But you can just literally just go through the whole thing. If you keep scrolling, you just look at how many games. Dear Reader, I think I've heard of that. Detroit Become Human. That's a game a lot of folks play on Twitch. Erase All Kittens. Did you hear that, Apollo? Designed to inspire girls to code. Oh, heck yeah. Teaching them professional languages. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. As a member of the Twitch Women's Guild, I definitely approve of that. Factorio. We have friends that have played Factorio on stream. Frostpunk. Who put this here? Miro, was it you? Miro? Why isn't Frostpunk 2 in here? Fun Expected Math. I've heard of this one too. Gree. There's so many. Wow, this is awesome. Vaping prevention. Yeah. Life is Strange. Life is Strange 2. Look at all of these titles. But what they're doing is they're helping you understand how these titles can support, things like understanding grief and mental health, or support missions like, STEM, access to STEM resources and things like that. So basically what they're doing here is this is a database of games that they consider to be in support of their mission of using games for change. Yeah, Minecraft. I mean, explore open world of learning, education in STEM. I actually, that's why I tried to get my daughter on Minecraft. And we had to, she was having trouble understanding her limitations when it came to Roblox, and wanted to, have access to features of Roblox that I didn't feel she was ready for. So we've been trying to get her to play some Minecraft because I feel like Minecraft has a bit more of that, like learning to code and stuff like that. Tons of games. Rabbids coding. Henry was all into Rabbids for a minute there, but I don't know if he even ever actually played the game. He was like, loved watching the little cartoon. And I made him a costume one year, and then I like a silly person. I put it in our weird cellar closet over here, and it wasn't sealed up in like a container or anything, and the mice had their way with it because it was paper mache. So many titles here. Super Better, an online social game to help designed to help you build up personal resilience. What was the game above Gris? Gris. I can scroll up. Fun Expected Math. Is that the one you're talking about? A beautiful adventure that teaches kids to think and love math. Night of the Living Dead. Survive the zombie outbreak by managing your finances. Oh, you wanted to know what that game was. I see what you're saying. I'm sorry. Gris is an experience through sorrow, exploring how to deal with our inner demons. Empathy, grief, mental health. So again, this is they're basically providing you with a curated selection, not of games that they necessarily directly support as like developers or anything like that, but that they recommend for these various reasons, right? That Dragon Cancer, a poetic and playful interactive retelling of Joel's 4-year fight against cancer.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
The Holy City, the Red Lantern, the same was just like so many titles. They don't have a description for this one. Upstander is a 360 animated experience about bullying and how we can make a difference if we step in. Oh, I have this game, Venba. Cook delicious South Indian food and experience the journey of an immigrant family in Venba. I think I have this one. I think I have that one in my library. I don't remember. At least somebody came in and talked about what a great game it was, and I thought I saw that I had it, or maybe I had a key for it in Humble. I don't know if I gave the key away or not. You can interrupt that you yes, of course, absolutely. There's a good reason for that. Figure out who to trust and how to stay safe in Chicago's South Side. We are Chicago. What Remains of Edith Finch is a game I've seen a lot of people playing. So there's some titles that are definitely more like widely recognizable. But then there's some that are different, that maybe you haven't seen before, you haven't seen anyone play before. So please do check out this section of the site where they give you, brief descriptions of the games and kind of list like like you said, Feather, it's cool that you can go in here and say rating, platform, cost, players, and accessibility. You can filter by all of those categories or tags. Who we are, our team. Gamesforchange.org. Okay, so this is all the folks that work with them. And this is who I met with at TwitchCon. Kim, she was great. Games for Change is proud to have a team of accomplished professionals and thought leaders focused on inspiring others and pushing boundaries to explore how the world can use games and immersive media for social good. Our partners... Verizon, T2, Hasbro, ESA, Riot Games, Microsoft, Unity, YouTube, GM, Shell Games, MetaQuest, Motorola Solutions, Best Buy Foundation. Very cool. Other partners. Global Game Jam. Carnegie Mellon is a great college for people who want to do design and stuff like that. I wonder if they have a game design program there. I went to USC for 2 years. University of Southern California. That's awesome. I think this is so cool because, again, games are storytelling, and they can definitely blog volunteer, become a juror. They can definitely be used to help people understand Oh, so this is a juror interest form. I wonder if that's like you review a game. They have the Discovery Tour in Assassin's Creed. They have a blog. You can volunteer with them. That's cool. Teaming Up for Change. How Able to Play partnered with Games for Change to curate the 2025 Accessibility Award. From Fortnite to food justice, how students use games to drive impact. Outplay hunger. That's really cool. Starlight, look! Oh my god! See? The power of playthrough gaming empowers hospitalized kids. People will ask sometimes, with what, like how we support SU2C and Starlight and St. Jude, like, well, is that a conflict of interest? Absolutely not. So I think this is a really great partnership. I'm super excited for it. And again, I'm just honored that they reached out to me. And again, you guys, that's because in no small part, it is because you have supported the charities that I have chosen to represent here enthusiastically. They would not have asked me to do this and be part of this when two orgs collide. Yeah. Very cool. So guys, please check out their site, gamesforchange.org. And here, let's look at this article about Starlight. I can never get enough of stuff about Starlight. Community guest blog post. So this is by Starlight Children's Foundation from March 6th of this year. Play is an integral part of children's everyday lives, but did you know the power of play is also an essential tool that supports kids' development and growth, especially for those who are hospitalized? Did you know that, Chad? That's why at Starlight Children's Foundation, we provide play-powered programs to hospitalized kids. When kids have fun and play in the hospital, they find a sense of happiness and continue to grow cognitively, socially, emotionally, and physically. One of the programs we provide is the Starlight Nintendo Switch gaming station, which we partnered with Nintendo to create specifically for the hospital setting. We have placed numerous of these. With the gaming station, kids can play video games wherever they are in the hospital, by themselves or with peers and hospital staff. Here are 4 ways that playing video games supports hospitalized kids. Playing video games gives kids a sense of control. When kids play video games, there are opportunities to make decisions, set goals, and problem solve. In the hospital setting, children may not have many choices. Playing video games on the gaming station empowers kids with a sense of control as they get to make multiple choices, like it did for Starlight kid Patrick. Patrick needed to lay flat for 48 hours straight in his hospital bed after surgery for a complex tethered cord. He also copes with PTSD, anxiety, and depression, and experienced overwhelming negative thoughts and emotions during his hospital stay. Still, Patrick's mood changed when he put the black controller of the Starlight gaming station into his hands. With a click of a button, he found a sense of relief and emotional support from overwhelmed feelings, stress, and anxiety. That's so awesome. It's not just video games. It's not just something to do. Playing video games can distract from pain and improve mood. Play is a way that kids cope with challenges, like the stress and pain they might experience during their hospital stay. When kids play on the Starlight gaming station, children feel rewarded with a sense of accomplishment level by level, motivating them to face other challenges. Also, playing games redirects children's focus to fun rather than the pain from treatments and procedures. Playing video games gives children a way to connect with others. Kids can often feel isolated and lonely during hospital stays because they are separated from their loved ones. Gaming provides them with an opportunity to connect with peers in the playroom or even medical staff. I know, Feather. It's hard not to sometimes. Through gaming, Starlight kid Aria got to socialize with nurses at her hospital, organizing tournaments and inviting nurses to be part of a bracket-style matches. What? That's rad. These moments helped Aria build trust with her healthcare providers 100%. And that's really important because when they feel they can trust those healthcare providers, the healthcare providers aren't scary. They're not being invasive. They're not pushing against that child's personal space boundaries and things like that. They become someone who they know, and it just makes everything easier. Playing video games normalizes the hospital environment. Play gives kids familiarity and structure, making the hospital environment less scary and intimidating. Play brings elements of kids' everyday lives into the hospital setting, creating a sense of comfort. Starlight kid Luca has had over 100 hospital appointments, but playing on the Starlight gaming station gave him a sense of normalcy. Playing Mario Kart in the hospital was comforting because it reminded him of when he played on his Nintendo Switch with his sister at home. Play is a way for kids to connect with others and find emotional relief and a sense of control, but is also a way for adults to do the same. You understand the healing power of play, and there's a way that you can harness it to help hospitalized kids. When you play, kids win. When you fundraise through Stream for Starlight, S for S, let's go! You can help empower kids with crucial resources like Starlight Gaming. Our community comes up with fun, kooky ideas to create laughs and smiles on stream so that kids in the hospital can experience the same happiness and joy. S for S goes live all year to deliver happiness from Starlight's play-powered programs to hospitalized kids. So March is Spring Stream / Mario Day, including the 50K to Mario Day raid train, March 7th through the 9th. I am a 2025 Content Creator of the Year for Starlight Children's Foundation and a Starlight Ambassador alumna. I love what they do, and the fact that this is part of the blog for this organization just further solidifies that this was an excellent decision to work with them. So If you're interested in participating in the upcoming event, that would be 12 days of streaming, which starts December 1st. If you want info on that, please reach out to me. I will gladly put you in touch with not only our team leader, but I can also point you in the direction of the Starlight Discord, where you can get all the information you need about supporting their amazing mission. Step up your game this March or December to fundraise for hospitalized kids. Set up a matching donation for extra impact. Check with your employers, by the way, chat. If you're fundraising through Tiltify, you can sometimes get an employer match. And even if you can't stream, you can still support a fundraiser or spread the word to friends and family. Or you can help support someone who is streaming by being in their streams. Even if you can't donate, attending their streams is so helpful. You can make the hospital an easier place to be for the 5 million kids who are hospitalized each year. Join us in helping kids endure through one of the most challenging moments of their lives. Stream, support, or donate to Starlight today. Learn more on our Tiltify page. This is so cool. The crossover chat. The crossover. They have a newsletter. Again, if you're interested in more information, please do check it out. gamesforchange.org. So, it looks to me like they have their own page here. I don't know if they have a Tiltify presence. So what they're asking me to do is to participate in this streamathon on their channel. I'm not going to have my own campaign. There's going to be a donation link that gets posted in the chat for people to contribute. I'm sure there will be some sort of on-screen, stuff that comes through. I don't know if there'll be like donation messages or, obviously it's not going to be like what we do here with all of our own special alerts and such. There'll be more information that they'll give me about my exact role and like participation in the stream, but I'm super excited for this. I think it's really cool. And like I said, what they're doing, it just seems like it's really right in line with what we stand for here, which is using online communities and gaming and also, crafts and all that stuff to help make the world a better place. So what I'm saying is no Mochi Gate. Oh my God. It's possible that you could fundraise for them if you're so inclined. Let me check real quick. I don't know if they have, like I said, a Tiltify presence. They do. They do have a Tiltify presence, but I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't know if that is how they are planning on. It's possible that they parked their name on Tiltify. It says current fundraising events. No events are currently active, and I don't see any previous fundraisers for them. Let me back up a bit here. Oh, there are some. Games for Change, March 2023 from D&D, Jordan Leah. Right. So there's been individual fundraisers for Games for Change, but no Now, the other question would be, is there Games for Change is also available through PayPal Giving Fund, so can also be fundraised for through Twitch's native charity tool. But I think most people on Twitch prefer Tiltify simply because there's just more features. Thank you for the heads up about the ads, Miro. We have ads coming again in about 3 minutes, 90 seconds 90 seconds twice an hour or so. all depends on what's going on. But again, I think it's very cool. If you feel like donating directly to them through their website, obviously I wouldn't tell you not to. But who knows what kind of fun stuff might be going on for the Streamathon. Entirely possible that they could have, some fun thank you type stuff. And again, that's my announcement today, as we are partnering with Games for Change on November 14th. The event starts at 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, with Ashlina and the Mayhem Mermaid teaming up for the first slot, Khalif Adams for the second slot, and my slot from 5 to 8 p.m. Pacific, or 2 to 4. No, 2. Wait, I can't. 5 to 8 p.m. Eastern. Time zones are a thing. 6 to 8. 6 to 8 Eastern. 3 to 5 Pacific. I did it! I hate time zones. Oh, little buddy. Hi, baby. He climbed in my lap. He's just so sweet. Yeah, 6 to 8. 3 to 5. 3 to 5, 6 to 8. 3 to 5, 6 to 8. 3 to 5 Pacific, 6 to 8 Eastern. Four to 6. Just a baby flu. Can we get a shout out for Designed by Joe, by the way? What about GMT time? Look, I will put my time slot in the Discord, in the announcements channel. Nine's time slot. I use Sesh, FYI, if you guys need a website to be able to convert time. And what it does is gives you like a little bit of code that displays in Discord messages in the person's local time. So it's a Friday, November 14th. So a week from tomorrow, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. So you put in your local time, confirm. Perfect. Midnight for you? Oh my goodness. Yes, well, at least it's on a Friday, right? And before anybody asks, your attendance is all that will be required. However, if you're not already following my socials, that would be awesome if you want to help. I will be making a socials post and if you want to help, spread the word about it, that would be amazing. Your enthusiastic presence in the channel, and if you're able, a contribution, a donation to the charity is honestly amazing and plenty. I don't think they need our help as far as like moderation and such. But it isn't a bad thing either, of course, for you guys to be there and be cheering on donations and, lots of hype in the chat and stuff like that. So all these amazing opportunities lately happening for us, again, due in no small part to your incredible help and enthusiasm and support. It's okay, Lotus. It's all right. I'm just, we're trying to make an announcement and be a professional streamer, and you guys are like, fart sounds, and let's talk about feet. Cheering on / trolling the streamer. Got it. Oh. But like I said, it's cool to be involved in something like this at the ground floor, I think that it sounds like it could be a great lasting partnership. And I'm excited. Makar. I mean, right now it's 9 Point Lap Cat is what it is. 9 Point Lap Cat. Welcome to 9 Point Lap Cat. Scoot forward. You can't really see him. I got you, dude. Also, my mom very generously put like a massive amount of money on my daughter's Scholastic Book Fair account for her birthday, which is so incredibly sweet of her. You should have seen Ramona's face. Her jaw dropped so far when I showed her her balance. I was like, yeah, girl, you're going to get to go crazy. She loves the book fair, which is too funny, right? Considering her parents own a place where there's like no end of reading material. That tells me she truly loves reading because she's like, yeah, book fair. Hi, Mirror. This is your favorite channel is 9 Point Lap Cat. Yeah, he is. He's a sweet little baby. Oh, yeah, definitely. I don't have anything specific in my throne for her birthday. But the more that you guys, support what we do, the easier it is for me to splurge on her. So I'll just say that. Okay. There's never any pressure, never ever any expectation. But I do love being able to spoil them when I can. I'm honestly considering just, pre-ordering cupcakes from somewhere, though. I don't know. I did buy some cupcake liners, and I do like making them. It's just that it's so time-consuming. Then again, they only have birthdays once a year. Oh, thank you, Miro, for putting that. Did you just put that there on YouTube? Or is YouTube chat super lagged out? It was a you lag moment? Not possible. Did somebody announce a streak or something? I can't see those. Jenniquil with a 7-stream streak. I can't see those on ground control. Does anybody know? Can you program there to be a alert through Twitch alerts for stream streaks? And you got your cards. Yay. Yeah, everybody should be getting their stuff. I still have a few things to send out from the prize form from before, but I'm telling you, using Fourth Wall to do even like our custom giveaway stuff is so much more helpful to me. Having some spreadsheet that lives somewhere that I forget and like close the tab, and then it's just not. It's so much easier when it's in Fourth Wall, because if it's a package, I can immediately just, I have ShipStation connected to Fourth Wall, and I can print a label directly, like Fourth Wall orders are imported into ShipStation, so I don't have to copy paste the info. Not in Twitch alerts yet. Yeah, I was looking, Joe, and I didn't think I saw it. They really need to get on that, because for a lot of us, particularly those of us working with our hands, like Joe has every message as TTS, which can get a little bit chaotic in there every once in a while. Because he's doing stuff that's the same thing with Hula and a bunch of other people who it's like it would be unsafe for you to be trying to read chat. Yeah. I had the sound up on Joe's stream and had to turn it down. Hands busy, head down, exactly. And that's partly for safety reasons, because you're working with like blow torches and junk. We want you to be safe, so. You used Twitch chat for your credits and a few other things. So you had it trigger a command in your bot for the streak alert. I see. So then the bot is announcing it out loud. Right, Joe? Do you like it for credits? Dude, the last thing I need is another bot. I'll have to look into it, though. Audio stuff instead of just text. I mean, you can never have too many bots. Please, bots. You can never have too many bots. Now I have to remember, where did I start? It looks like I started doing the expansion right here where the purple. Just about 5 inches from the edge of the cuff, so maybe 6. How do I get the Miro bot? Use it for credits, and on the fly wheel spin, a couple overlay gimmicks, but it's also just a really good chat interface for Twitch. How do you get the Miro bot? You've yet to learn to set up bots. Purple Angel Wings, do you follow Tony TM? Dude, Tony's getting close to 5K followers, y'all. Chat bot wrestling champion by day and gaming bot by night.
I call myself the Master Bot.
Variety streamer, chatting marbles, Phasmo, Warzone, and beadwork. It's all about helping fellow streamers and mods while having fun. Chatbots.tonytm.com is your one stop for popular bot commands. Mucho love. Yeah, Tony's great. If he can't answer the question, he'll try and help you find the answer. And he does a lot of cool stuff with helping people, helping streamers. He has given out thousands and thousands of dollars worth. He has some folks that help him with it, but and he would say the same thing, right? That I say sometimes, I'm just a conduit. Okay, fine. But, you don't have to do that, right? He doesn't have to do that. He chooses to. Thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars of equipment to help people improve their streams, including this channel. He gifted me a Stream Deck pedal and a couple of the onesies that you guys so love. It's a very complicated process. The rights used to belong to Skynet, which is owned by Cyber Dynamics, so it gets complicated really quick. They just fling you back and forth who you should contact for acquiring said software. Oh my goodness. These are socks for my mom, and I am creating a custom pair for her using a bunch of information and instructions that can be found in New Pathways for Sock Knitters Book 1 by Kat Bordhi, Bordhi. I don't know if there is an ebook version of this or an online version. I have just a actual hard copy, physical paper copy of the book that I've had for many, many years. Exclamation point pathways. Is it new? Is it new pathways? Cranston, do you have access to the Stream Elements as like a manager or editor or whatever? If you would like that, I can provide it. So Hubs took the Subaru down to the mechanic today. Keep all your digits crossed that it's something super simple, quick, easy, that he can pick it back up at the end of the day and drive it back home. Because if he can't, then that's going to mean... I mean, it might not be such a big deal. It would mean that we would both have to go... He'd have to find some way home. And I really don't want to have to try to drive to go get him in the other car because I haven't had enough practice driving it. You don't have access for this channel. I can fix that. Thank you guys, by the way, for your participation in Legend of Mushroom. That sponsorship has ended while I'm over here in Stream Elements. And I received payment for the Star Trek Fleet Command already. So we'll receive payment for Legend of Mushroom. And I think what I'd like to do is just wait until that comes through, and I'll combine that with Star Trek, and we'll make a combined charity contribution, because every little bit helps. He is so cute, Daggins. Except when he's peeing on my husband in the middle of the night. We have to get up and change the bedding. I just cannot get away from baby mammals. And it's because they're so cute. User management. Wow, there's some people with like the highest level of access in here who haven't been mods for a while. It happens. Where are you, Cranston? You're a super moderator. Oh, that's different from... Okay. Aw, butt spot. Womp womp. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You are super. You are super, Cranston. How do I, where do I find this? Settings? No. Do you know where I would find this in Stream Elements? Chatbot user management. Yeah, except this is manage user permissions for bot commands. This is like in your other settings. Quick settings. 9.5 owner. Channel settings. Channel settings. Yeah. Invite new manager. I found it. It's you have to click your profile picture and then you go to you click on the Twitch thing and then it says channel settings. You're just starting your first sock and you found me. Oh my god, that's awesome. Very cool. What yarn are you using for your sock? That's rad. This is the first pair of socks I've made in a very long time. It's nice to meet you, Willow. Now, I'm going to break the ice because I know, you know, like we really do try to promote good etiquette around this kind of stuff. But do you stream? So when the streamer asks you, then it's okay. They're opening up the conversation. Do you stream, Willow? It's like, I'm not at all threatened by other people who stream. It's just like, I can't ever imagine going into someone else's channel as a brand new person. Now, clearly, I have a partner check mark. I realize that it's very obvious that I stream the first time I talk in someone's chat now, but it didn't used to be. And even then, I'm not going to come in and be like, hello, I am streamer. How are you? A random cotton yarn you got a long time ago from Joanne's. You don't stream. Okay. If you did, we'd want to support you. We got that out of the way. But following the etiquette, you know, as a viewer too, like not going, okay, I'm leaving because so-and-so went live. Like, you know, that's a tough one because it's like, that's the truth, right? It's true. Someone went live, you know, if you're a moderator for them or whatever. But just, you know, the nice thing to do is just to excuse yourself and say, hey, it's been great watching you. I have to get going. If you want to promote someone else in here, we have a channel points redemption for it. I want you to do it, but like, do it the way that the streamer feels comfortable. You know what I mean? Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you so much, Miro. That's awesome, Willow. That's very cool. So are you making the socks for yourself? Are they a gift? Moving right along because, you know, these etiquette things are important, but it's not like what I want to spend all day talking about either. You know what I mean? but it just occurred to me because, even still, we'll have people come in and kind of, faux pas, and they don't mean any harm by it. I already know that. That's why I often ask people if they stream so they don't have to feel uncomfortable, but it's better if you just wait until the person asks. Or if you have the opportunity, raid them. Then they'll definitely know that you stream and you're supporting them. Ask if they have a Discord and join the Discord, and maybe they have a self-promo channel in there. We really love helping to support people who are doing charity stuff. Let me know who the socks are for. Are you using a pattern? And how long have you been knitting for? Mostly I crochet here, but I do love to knit. I taught myself to knit in my 20s, and I knitted almost exclusively for about 10 years. Then I found Twitch where a bunch of people were making amigurumi, the little crocheted dolls. I'm using Hobie Silly Socks Flower Pop Superwash Wool for these socks. I am not currently professionally affiliated with Hobie. I do have a We Crochet ambassador link and code. I love all the different yarn purveyors. You started trying to make socks, but between fading eyesight and CMC joint arthritis, you're not following up, sadly. Do you also crochet, Madam Nordica? And hello, Madam Nordica. Welcome back. It's so nice to see you again. Can I just tell you, Madam Nordica, when somebody who came in on a raid shows back up, how good that makes me feel. Not that that's your responsibility. It's not. But I'm super happy to see you 2 days in a row, and I'm really glad. That means that you enjoyed your time here. That's what that says to me. You know exactly how it makes me feel? Yeah. You stream, Madam Nordica? Did we find that out already? Do you stream? I might have to follow you from my alt if you do, because unfortunately I'm at the cap again. Really stinks. You stream Sims. Very cool. Can we get a fancy shout out for Madam Nordica? You came on a raid, right? I followed you from my 18 plus channel. Oh my God. Of course you stream because you raided yesterday. Hello, streamer. Bing bong. Hi. Hello, Nubuddy. What's going on, Nubuddy? We've got ads right now. How you doing, friend? He's dreaming. T-Weasel, is your interview over? Hi, Junie. Welcome in, Junie. Are you guys following our friend Junie Von Esch? Incredible friend of the channel. Thank you so much Junie, for hanging out with us. You're awesome. Junie, did you already fill out the auction form? I haven't actually looked at it in a minute. I know some people have filled it out. I still need to get back to people about that. At work, they had, that is if you're still offering a blanket, I think it was that you were making, right, for the auction. At work, they had all the Pillsbury Halloween cookies marked down to 85 cents. You bought a crap ton and made all of them this morning. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Thank you, Junie. You're amazing. I appreciate you. I think we're looking at maybe hopefully the start of the auction being like around Black Friday. And I think I might be able to continue it. The only problem is the overlap between 12 days. Hey, Seabus. Speaking of Starlight and St. Jude, our friend Seabus Rockstar, also a supporter of both organizations. How you doing today, dude? Fantastic charity streamer who does some cross-stitch and lots of gaming. Madam Nordica, I am so sorry because just like what? And if memory is the second thing to go, what's the first? Eyesight? Patience? You don't know. You never asked. There you go. You're meeting your stepmother for dinner, and then you're going to get the mega bonk on. All right. What time do you go live, Seabus? Seabus, we're partnering up with Games for Change. Speaking of gaming to do good, we're partnering up with Games for Change for their first ever Play It Forward streamathon on November 14th on their channel. You just found out about a year ago that you're autistic, so you'll play that card shamelessly. You're just supposed to play the hell out of the cards you're dealt. And, you know, that's kind of how I feel sometimes about being like most likely, I'm undiagnosed, but most likely ADHD is there's things about the way an ADHD brain works that are they're advantageous in certain situations, right? So like it doesn't all have to be like grim, like gloom and doom. A diagnosis like that can just help you to understand yourself better. And there's things that are challenging, right? Things that people that do not have a similar brain to yours are not going to understand. Sometimes my communication style frustrates my husband. I have a need to repeat things back to someone in order to make sure that I heard them and understood them properly, because listening to someone, information like audio, I have a very hard time remembering that and sometimes even processing it in the first place. Yeah, that's true. I've heard that. But yeah, it's just like, I can tell you where everything is in my office. Today I had a hard time finding these pants. And it's partly because they had a place they lived for a while. And then I went to TwitchCon and wore them in my Barb Ross getup. I let Barb borrow them. I let Barb borrow the pants. paraphrasing. And my husband feels like I'm telling him he said it wrong. And I'm like, no, I'm not correcting you. I'm rephrasing what you said so that I can make sure that I understand you. I was going to say maybe crocheted slippers would be easier than socks for you. So what I really should be doing is always trying to write stuff down, because I wouldn't even have to look at the paper probably like maybe ever again if I write something. So I'm tactile and visual. If I write something out, it's so much easier for me to remember it. Oh, buddy. I don't want you to fall off. Right. And I have doom piles everywhere, and some of it's hard because so what I really always need to do is just sort of go, okay, I have to trick myself all the time. Don't walk away from this task yet. The other thing that you think you need to do right now is not that important. You can finish this task and then, do the other one. But then I'm worried that I'll forget the other task and or I'll forget to ask a question, or I'll forget to say something. And yeah. Hey, CMA, how are you? Sounds about right.
So chat, we need to talk about the Streamer Awards nominations. Have y'all voted? If not, let me give you a quick rundown. You can vote for your favorite streamers and potentially vote for this specific nerd that's on y'all's screens. So do make sure to go and vote. Or else, also the bell, yes, that bell that can give you explosive dihariha. Don't make me start blasting.
What did he say? What did he say? That was amazing. Thank you, Miro. Thank you. Yes. Thank you very much, Danny. Thank you, Danny DeVito and Miro, for that lovely little collab there to remind everybody to vote for your favorite streamers in the Streamer Awards. And there are 3 categories I'd suggest for myself. Of course, obviously, you don't need to vote for me in all 3. But Best Creative Arts Streamer would be pretty cool. Even just to be nominated would be so awesome. Best Creative Arts Streamer, Hidden Gem, which is for someone with under 200 average viewers. Or the Sapphire Award, which is for women and marginalized genders. So please consider voting for me for any of those. And there's a couple others that you might feel like, that you'd want to vote for me for. But definitely don't vote for me for best FPS or Battle Royale. Vote for 9.5 Plays for best Battle Royale streamer, okay? Hi, Jesse. We announced today that we are partnering up with Games for Change to participate as a relay streamer for their Play It Forward Streamathon happening November 14th, which is a week from tomorrow. The event it kicks off at 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, and my slot will be from 3 to 5 Pacific, which is 6 to 8 Eastern. How you doing, Jesse? They invited me to be part of their very first Games for Change Play It Forward Streamathon. We're going to get to talk about the power of play, which is something that we promote through Starlight Children's Foundation. And when we went to their website earlier today to check it out together, I found a guest blog post from Starlight on their blog. Chris with a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much, Chris. You just said, I am Moana from Motunui. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Yeah. You got your Moana in My Princess Bride.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You will board my boat, sail across the world, and return the heart of Te Fiti.
As you fish. What can I say except inconceivable? You have a really bad cough. Every time you come back in from going outside, you have to cough. You're coughing so much that you almost feel nauseated. Oh, no. Jesse, is it possible that you've been exposed to pertussis? How long has this been going on? Wait, why would I be purling here? Hello? Hello, brain? Yeah. I knew that you were responding to Seabus. Just today. Okay. Well, still keep an eye on it. Yeah, if you're coughing so hard or what have you that it's making you feel nauseated, that's not good. Obviously. It's okay. I caught it before. Only one stitch slipped out. You can use a crochet hook to fix this. But I didn't need to this time. What? Hi, Jinx. Hi, Jinx. Thank you.
Yes, Queen Slay.
There, I fixed it. I fixed it, chat. I just dropped a stitch, but I only dropped one row down. Thank you, Hijinks! Thank you so much. Nipo Thrash, Nipo Bread, Nipo Grave. Nipo Thrash, Nipo Bread, Nipo Grave. Nipo Grave, Nipo Grave. Rave to your grave. Hijinks, thank you so much. What color chicken? Would you like to be? Thank you, friend. Purple! I knew it. Somehow I just knew it. This is you, Hijinks. You're going into the bowl. Come on, camera. Cooperate. Focus on Hijinks as a chicken, please. It keeps seeing my face and going, nope, face. Chicken face! Hijinks, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Purple is Hijinks' favorite color. Excellent. Well, I'm glad I could accommodate. We're early enough in the month that I haven't run out of any colors yet. Thank you guys so much. Thank you very much, Hijinks, for being a paid recurring subscriber and helping us to maintain our participation in the Plus program. Thank you, friend. And thank you for just being awesome and being you. We must put you into the bowl of Boknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh, am I waking you up, kitty? Oh, buddy. Thank you for helping me afford to feed all of these freaking animals. You have the most amazing little dogs, but oh, yes, you do. What's the little white Chihuahua's name again, Hijinks, that you had laid out under the camera the other day? Was so freaking cute. What's that one's name? Ivy. She is a baby. She's a baby. She was just like, baby, me mama. She's like the dog that doesn't care. You can carry her around like a baby. You could put that dog in like a sling and carry her around. I can tell. She's that kind of dog. She would be fine with that. This one, he's a little too demonic for that. He gets demonic sometimes. He was getting all demonic while I was trying to have a Zoom call with somebody about insurance stuff this morning. We're trying to figure out our insurance coming up here with open enrollment. Just wear a hoodie backwards and put her in the hood. Yeah. Hi, Mindy. This baby. He's a good baby. He's such a sweetheart. He peed on my husband last night in the middle of the night, though. Didn't you, you little stinker? Ivy is the bestest baby. She wants to be pampered all the time. Yeah, it's hard when you have an animal like that, especially if they get jelly when you pay attention to the other animals. And, you know, I wouldn't have thought that Aries would be jealous or as territorial inside the house with another cat, but he is not happy about the kitten. You once had a cat that was absolutely in love with you. She used to climb up on your back and pee on you when you were sleeping. Oh, my God. Oh, no. We had the door closed, to be fair, and he's been good about meowing when he wants out to go use his box, but she gets so insecure when you give Lily loveys. When I pet one of the dogs, the other little dog comes up and is like, "But what about me?" They're both like that. He has such a pointy little face. Look how pointy his little face is. He's gonna be. I think he's gonna be kind of a lanky, pointy cat. Our Aries is kind of a beefcake, and Athena is this round little loaf. Yeah, Aries is pretty chill, except for with this kitten. He doesn't even usually growl or hiss at our dogs. But boy cat, another boy cat. So, could be why. Tuxedo kitties have always been your favorite. Yeah, there was a tortie. There was a tortie in this litter that I almost went with the tortie, but I was afraid that Athena would be really horrendous to another girl cat. Aries is just kind of not really very... he does his own thing a lot of the time. Cranston, do you want me to send you that link? Ironically, your last 3 cats were named Athena, Artemis, and Phoebe. You never knew how popular those names were for cats. I suggested Phoebe, I think, for Athena, but we went with Athena. And, Athena, Aries, and Apollo. And then we have a Heracles and a Hephaestus. Hephaestus, whatever. I don't know. The kids tell me I say it wrong all the time. I don't even know what I usually say. Hephaestus? We just call him Hefe, and we call the dogs Popos. We call Heracles Popo. We refer to both of them as Popos, plural, but then we only really refer to the other little dog as Hephaestus or Hefe. He is such a little sweetheart, but he's also kind of, he's a terrier. We jokingly refer to our Jack Russell Terriers as jackass terrorists. All of your pets in World of Warcraft, back when you played Hunter, were also named after gods and goddesses. Yeah. Hey, Cranston, if you're listening, I don't know if Cranston's still here. If you're listening, I did send you the link to invite you to be a account manager or whatever the heck it's called on Stream Elements. Your 2 are the agents of chaos. Yeah, we could have named this one Hades. Okay, thank you, Cranston. Hades or any number of other things. And I was like, well, okay, so if we're going to keep to like H names for the dogs, for now anyway, and A names for the cats, I mean, it seems like it would be weird to go Hades for a cat when we have a Heracles and a Hephaestus for dogs, but we have an Athena and Aries. So I said Apollo, and I think we call him Polly. Little Polly. Yeah. You're making it hard for me to get any work done, sir. Lots of sleeping because he's growing so much. Yeah, let's run the ads. I'm going to see if I can put him down. I love him so much, but when I'm holding him like this, I have to have my feet, my toes pointed directly at the floor and push my leg up. Like my heels are off the floor to keep him from sliding off my lap. So I'm going to see if I can put him down in Moni's bed. And I know what you all say. You're like, you can't move the sleeping baby. He is just fine. He's just fine. Yes, he is. Such a sweetheart. They all have appointments to get their kitty shots updated. The older cats are overdue for vaccination. And that's my bad for, forgetting to do that. But they really need it, especially since they go outside. And now that we have another kitty in the house, I don't want them to pick something up and bring it home to the baby. Violating the laws of cat paralysis. Hi, Chris. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, buddy. Oh, baby boy. Oh, my goodness. So sweet, P. Sweet little kitty. All right, guys. Ads are coming anyways. I'll be right back.
They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. For you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
Like you? You're gonna have them,
I have. $1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. You can play at this game. No, 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 All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare. Hello?
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation.
Would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha!
Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
Good save. That was my fault.
I have reflexes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. And I would be here, left to my own devices. I'm never coming out.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit.
I was cold anyways, so we'll see if this works. Oh, are you mad? Do you not want to be in there? Watching he just goes to sleep anyway. You gonna go to sleep in there? Come here. He's so cute. Are you purring now? What's the deal? Why are you telling me about Ralph's, DoorDash? We don't have Ralph's here. Oh, buddy. Oh, he is done. Are you done napping? You want to be a little menace now? Sorry, y'all, I shouldn't have come back from the break yet. I should have taken care of what I need to take care of. Yeah, here, 1 second. 1 second, y'all. Thank you so much.
They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, Mommy, I wonder if I like for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Hell. 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope,
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I took it.
I have reflexes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo
Perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. And I would be... All right. He is definitely awake. He's like, yeah, no, I'm not going back to sleep at this point. His nap is over. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. How'd you guys do in the dungeon? Yes, new kitty. His name is Apollo. Come here, you little punk. Yep, is this your toy? That the dogs destroyed your wand toy already? That's your toy? Ah! Brr. Yep, his name is Apollo. He's a sweetie. He's very mischievous, but he's very cute. I mean, he's a kitten. That's kind of your whole job, right? And he purrs a lot. And he and Aries just had a little interaction that was very calm and very peaceful, and there was no growling or hissing from Aries. So I have hope that they will get along. How's it going, Flame World Freak? That is a username. I like this cat jam. That's cute. I was going to say, I think Oryx is Nega Oryx's emote code. That's cool. That's a cool cat jam emote. Hi, Nerdy T-shirts. What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome back. I'm supposed to be knitting socks, chat. How? He has widow socks. He has widow socks. Do you have socks? Do you know how to knit? Why do cats smell so good? It's because you're hypnotizing us, so we'll do your bidding. Dramatic inhale. Are you okay? Are you good? Are you good, RC? What's going on? Yes. What's up? We're all waiting. It's my baby. He's my baby. Fart. No, we're not supposed to bite my hand. He's like, I will bite and scratch and destroy everything. You little butt. Lots of work stuff. Doing your first interview, like you interview someone else. Cats secretly plotting to take over the world since forever. Indeed. He is such a machine, man. He is purr. Like, I almost feel like you'd almost be able to hear it when he's not up near the microphone. He makes a lot of little chirping noises too. A little chirper? Are you a little chirper? He's just a baby. Are you going to sleep again? I want to knit these socks, but I'm holding you. What am I supposed to do? I'm trapped. He's the best little baby. I'm gonna try to put him down. You're not gonna let me do it, are you? Dude, he's just sitting there staring at me like, yeah, right. Like I'm going to stay put in here. He'll be in here in just a second, I'm sure. That's what he does. He is so stinking cute, though. We'll see if we can get anything done. I love him. And they don't stay babies for very long. So... Thank you for the lurk, Chef John. You guys should give our friend Chef John a follow. Dang it. Also, Nine, hi! Hey, I just wish I had like 18 more hours in the day so I could be in all the places. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. There's a piece of paper on the floor he was playing with. Well, I would love that, and we should totally work something out. But I will say, through the end of the year, things are pretty packed, pretty jam-packed. So after the new year probably would be a good time. So yeah, definitely poke me on Discord when you're ready, and then we'll go from there, okay? I think it would be fun. Good night, Miro. Thank you, Miro. Thank you so much. Thank you for being such a great steward of our community, and for all of your amazing help and your enthusiasm and your Danny DeVito TTS. Good night, Miro, everyone. Exclamation point 99s and maybe some mod love for our friend Miro. We have wonderful mods. Cranston, Miro are often the ones you'll find here during the day actively. But then I know, like, we have people who are listening and who hang out pretty regularly. Like, Flava's here fairly regularly, right? Karen Day, I know a lot of you are listening. Or like if I went into the mod channel and said, hey, oh, we could use some help, there's people who would just come running. So we have so many awesome people, but there's a couple of them that really devote a lot of extra time and care to what we do. And I can't do what I do as well as I do it without their help. So have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm not sure what this weekend will bring. You know, we got a birthday in the house. So, but maybe we might need to try and figure out some of those things that you mentioned in that message. Thank you again. Miro also helps me with like, hey lady, remember this? Hey streamer. Very helpful DMs of, you know, these are the things that you might want to consider working on, or don't forget to do this or whatever. And I realize that I'm a very busy person and that's part of it, but like so are a lot of people. And even if you're not like already, you know, super busy with a bunch of other stuff, doesn't mean there isn't something else that you could find to do with your time. So thank you. Sweet dreams, Miro. We are very lucky to have such awesome mods. We haven't had too much activity over on YouTube today, but that's okay. If you have been watching on YouTube today, thank you. I know not everybody chooses to chat there, but some people do, you know, pop in through YouTube. I'm like, oh, I didn't know you streamed here as well. What we're trying to do is hopefully get our watch hours up to the point where we can start earning ad revenue from shorts and other content there, including VODs. So if you feel like helping with that, you can put the VOD playlist up and let her run. I'm happy to be your background noise. Hey, Apple Jackaroni, thank you so much. Guys, give our new teammate for Team Quirky Cluckers a follow, and please consider donating to our teammates' fundraisers to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for lurking. So awesome to have new people coming on to the team. Oh, right on. That's so awesome. Maybe we could do a thing for those of us that crochet. We could try and do like a, you know, a drop-in like collab thing. Like, you don't have to be live, but you could. Little charity crafting circle. I'm just feeling very peaceful and relaxed right now. I love knitting, and I actually really love stockinette in the round. Just knit every single stitch. Just keep knitting, just keep knitting, just keep knitting. I don't care. It doesn't bother me a bit to do something repetitive like this. I know that there's people for whom this is just anathema, but I like it. Hey, Plo. You like it better on circulars. DPNs get stabby sometimes. Yeah, but with socks, though, Joe, what I like is that the needles kind of become stitch markers of a sort. So I'm using Hobie Silly Socks Flower Pop, which is superwash wool. It's 75-25 wool and polyamide. What does it say? Like, I don't know if it gives a name for the color. Color 9. You've woken up, eaten food, now debating watching Twitch in bed again. I mean, how you feeling, Plo? Are you feeling pretty well recovered? Always hungry and always tired. Yeah, actually I'm starting to feel a little bit hungry myself. Some mornings I will eat something small and most mornings I don't. I did not eat anything this morning, but I've had 2 cups of coffee and one of them, I put heavy cream in it. And the second cup of coffee had some hot cocoa mix, turmeric, and cinnamon. There's calories in that. Oh, that's not true. I had a cheese stick. I did actually eat something. I had a cheese stick. I made breakfast burritos for dinner last night. Just real simple. Scrambled eggs, Colby Jack cheese, chopped up bacon. I put a bunch of hot sauce on mine. What would have been good was some kind of potatoes in there. But we don't really keep, like, just frozen breakfast potatoes around. Or any kind of potatoes other than oven fries. I'll keep a bag of oven fries in the freezer for quote-unquote emergencies. Like, oh, crud, I don't feel like cooking. It's 5:30. I know. Hot dogs and french fries. I give them a salad or some sliced fresh fruit. And they're pretty good about eating their salad. They don't always finish all of it, but I don't believe in forcing them to finish all of anything. I just say you just have to take at least a few bites. I have friends who grew up with parents that were really, really strict about food. And one of them is still a super picky eater to this day. And she says, she's like, I probably would not be as picky of an eater as I am if it weren't for, like, if my parents had maybe kind of backed off a little bit, but they were, like, really strict about it and, like, forced me to eat things. And so there's some stuff I just don't know if I'll ever be able to try. And I'm like, that sucks. We've gotten Henry to come around with lots of things, slowly but surely. It takes time, though. Your father was a eat it, you'll like it person. Yeah, so encouraging someone to try it again is one thing, but, like, the families where they would force you to eat everything on your plate and stuff like that, I don't know. What is going on here? There we go. Your brother was a picky eater, and he said he wanted to be a chef. You always thought that funny, but sure enough, he went to culinary school and he's the least picky eater you know now. Sometimes it is situational and it can take a change of environment for somebody to try something and give it a chance. And also preparation matters, and chefs are picky, but they're picky like about how food is prepared. My husband was a chef for many years, and he says, I'm not picky, I'm particular. I'm like, mm-hmm. But, you know, he just like, there's certain things he really doesn't like. He has a strong aversion to. And then there's others he really loves that a lot of other people find weird. So, like, we both love fresh anchovies on our Caesar salad. He loves fresh anchovies, but he does not like... and he loves Caesar dressing, but he doesn't like mayonnaise. Neither do I. Just plain mayonnaise? No, thank you. A garlic aioli in certain situations? Yes. Your parents were very much like, you don't like it, don't eat. You get hungry enough after a while. You had all kinds of crazy food growing up, which made you one of those try anything once kind of people as an adult. My mom would say you have to eat some of everything on your plate. And that's the approach I take with my kids. I feel I am an extremely adventurous eater for the most part, and I'm thankful not to have any food allergies, but I also just don't find any flavors offensive really in general. Like I don't like white chocolate because it's often kind of just super cloying and sweet and doesn't have a whole lot else going on flavor-wise, and I just feel like it's kind of too much. Sugar without anything else really. I'm not a big white chocolate person. I don't like mint in desserts, but I love it in savory things. I love salad rolls that have mint in them. I like mint with lamb. I love when they put like a lot of fresh herbs like mint and cilantro in banh mi. I just don't want mint in my desserts. I would eat durian. I would try it. I know it's really stinky. I'd probably try lutefisk too. That is my husband calling. 1 second, you guys. Thank you so much.
They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like enough for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky cake.
Hell. $1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay.
You can play at this game. No, 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 no.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, good save. That was my fault.
I have reflexes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. And I would be here, left to my own devices. I'm never coming out.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not units.
Not so loud. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha. escalated quickly.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
Thank you for the sub! You have no clothes on. No.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Mom, can you touch this?
Please.
Oh my god! Oh! Ugh. I'm never doing that again. I can. For people like me, I'm super social.
Hi. Oh shoot, I left my phone upstairs. That's okay though. It was the brake lights, which we knew at least one of them needed attention. And then he said, I guess that like both the brake lights needing to be fixed tripped some other sensor that then tells you that ABS isn't working and all this other stuff. So the guy was able to fix it easily. He did chastise my husband about the oil in the car. Apparently it really needed oil, and a couple other things needed to be done. That sounds weird. Captions, are you okay? Uh-oh. Captions don't seem to be working. Why is that? Yeah, it says CC audio input capture for stream. I didn't change anything. Testing. Can you guys hear me? Hello again, Candy Bear. Okay, weird. Captions just not working. Just stopped working. It's is it the wait, hold on. Is it because of the music? What is going on? That's very weird. Is anybody using captions right now? I wonder why they just stopped working. You're trying to find a streamer using... Now it's working? Now it's working. Who knows? Maybe it just needed a minute. Maybe the captions had a phone call. It could be that it was struggle busing for a minute there for whatever reason. Who knows? It was vibing to the music, yeah. I really want to bust out that Gizmo Lego set, but I really need to finish these socks. Good job then. Thanks, Cranston. No. RC, how much does that one cost? I have mortgage to pay, groceries to buy, pets to vaccinate, Subarus to fix. Yeah, And you guys are awesome. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. When you put Lego in quotation marks, what do you mean? Like it's an off-brand thing? Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you, Cranston. The Goonies set is cheaper than the Lego Star Trek Enterprise. Well, I'm only kind of like a tiny bit of a Trekkie. I would probably get the Goonies set before I would get the Star Trek Enterprise. No shade if the Trek stuff is what you would prefer. You know what I would like to do is try something out. I want to try streaming Lego Fortnite. And see if it borks my camera. To boldly charge what no one has charged before. Oh no. You got off-brand because cheaper also can get things that aren't supposed to exist. No, I don't care. I have no hard feelings about that. You got 2 Spaceballs sets. Spaceballs, the brick building set. All right, let's do this and this. I don't think... Oh, there is... Is there a Lego Fortnite? Lego Fortnite Odyssey. I don't know what that means. Merchandising. Merchandising. Where the real money from the movie is made. Mm-hmm. Disneyland Game Rush. What the heck? Where's just the Lego stuff? There is so much stuff. There is so much stuff in Fortnite now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, I see what you're saying. OG, Zero Build, Ranked, Fortnite, OG, Popular. This is like Rocket Racing, though. 1v1 with every gun. 1v1 build fights. Squid Game Tycoon, Brain Rot Hatch, Pillars events, Bank City Drive, FFARP. Like, hello? Oh, here. The Lego Group's picks. Mansion Escape, The Brick Rooms Tycoon. Brick Island boss fight is... Dude. Escape the forest. There was a huge delay between the rim shot and the laugh on that. These are all user modes. Burger Tycoon. How do you play just regular Lego Fortnite? Lego Fortnite Odyssey. What is that? What does that mean? Oh, cute. Select world. Holy heck. March 29th, 2024. Oh, no. Oh, this is cute. All right. Cross all your digits, chat. We're going to see if I can load in. Chicken. Let's see what happens. Because this is what we were... Yep. Oh, I just saw a glitch. Don't do it. No, don't crash my camera. Well, that was fun. Heed the call for heroes. Players can now build a hero station to craft hero weapons and equipment that grant powerful new abilities. Visit the new Mastery tab in the player menu to find freshly added weapons and equipment. You can also unlock improved variations of these weapons and passive abilities that modify your attacks. Chew on these consumable changes. Food items have been revamped with more significant buffs, and drinks have been replaced with potions. Add the new cauldron to your village and start brewing. Soon you'll be teleporting back to your bed with the Clom Home potion and flying around your village with the updated flying fish sandwich. Bon appetit. It happens whether I'm using the background removal or not, unfortunately. Living here has been inspiring. So inspiring that I came up with the idea for this recipe. And I didn't even get it on sale. Enjoy! Thanks, Sunflower. No. Let's talk jobs. Help the village. Food jobs. Prepare fish. All right, I'll buy it. I'm ready to be a fishmonger. Make sure I have a food processor and I'll get it done. I don't know how to do that. It will take me about 1 day of work before I'll have anything to share. I don't have a food processor for you, though. It's been a long time since I played this. Well, if it isn't... who's this? Silas. Well, if it isn't a new friend. Nice to meet you. I'm Silas. Nice to meet you. Watch out for brutes on your travel. They're huge, so they're kind of hard to miss. How's your job? Work has been good, so I've got resources. Ooh. Happy to pull my weight around here. I've got extra stuff for you. Work has been good. Oh, silk. Granite. Feathered. Wool. Vines. Fertilizer. Soil. Raspberry. Thanks. Continue. What's this? Somebody must have kicked the bucket here. Don't laugh at my inventory organization. Don't laugh at me. I know it's ridiculous. Marble. Here, let's get this stuff out of here. Wooden rod. Bone. Vines. What's this? Soil. Knot root. Wheat. Silk. Fervent fried eggs. Shh. It's fine, RC. It's fine. Slurp shrooms. Hunting dagger, slapberry seed, flexwood, cord. I think you make cord from the vines, yeah. Fertilizer, that's just poop. That's what they said about the ghost pepper, but it didn't go down well. Oh, man. Forest axe. Okay. So these are like materials and stuff and things. This is like weapons stuff and like tools and junk. This is like food, kind of. There, that's a seed. That can go there. Wool. Glowing pepper. Speaking of peppers. What is this? Hasty potion. Okay. Wait, but so... Oh, this is everything I'm... Oh my god. Okay. Wait, no, but this is the small chest. This is the quick bar. Wait, close. So... Did I just do it wrong? I did. But I want to take materials. Which of these is the one I'll be carrying around? I thought this was the stuff I would be carrying around on the right-hand side. What is going on? Here, I need to fix this. So did I do it backwards? Does this all need to go? What is the chest storage? Before I finish doing this, what's smart deposit? What does that mean? Okay, I need to eat. I do love raspberries, chat. They're my favorite fruit. Now, okay, so we have some machines. But, do I not have an axe on me? Oh my god. This is fine. It's fine. Wait, but why is this, like, grayed out? Can I not use it? Close. Why do these trees keep spawning in my house? Use Stonebreaker. What do we want? But... oh my god. Meow, he says. I don't understand. What do we want? When do we want it? Sheepies? What do we want? Sheepies! Hello. Yes, I just want to pet you. I'm not trying to kill you. I just want to pet. I know I'm holding an axe. I just want to pet you. And then they give you wool! It's so cute. Thanks, bro. You pet the cow. The cow gives you milk. Deft milk. Hello, little sheepies and cow. Mrrr. Poopies. Yeah, fertilizer, sure. But... did I just break my axe? Wow. Yes, fertilizer. What's all this stuff? Forest axe. Okay. Cool. Whoa. That's cool. Oh! I'm so sorry! I did not mean to hit the cow. You okay, buddy? I'm sorry. If I pet you, will that help you feel better? Sorry. He's like, leave me alone. I need some space. I'm sorry, bro. Bro doesn't want to be petted. Bro! I can't pet him. He's mad at me. Don't hit a cow, man. I didn't mean to do it. Why are there beds out here? Oh, is that because Blapple blew my house up? So what? So it says that It says that I have 307 granite. Set recipe. Use for craft. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Select amount. Oh! Whoa. Okay, so that's doing things, and then we can use the spinning wheel. What do we need for this? Clothes. We don't have cord. We don't have, okay, so cord, heavy wool thread, silk thread. Oh, so if you want a drawstring, you need 5 cord. We can make cord out of vines. So let's do that. Set recipe. Whee! Oh, you can be like, yo, max. Give me the max. But then use spinning wheel. Take output. Okay, F. Take. So while it's doing that, you can't do anything else with it, I see. Okay. And then you're in here doing whatever you're doing, using the crafting bench. Use the lumber mill. Flexwood rod. Springy weapons. You can use this to make springy weapons. Use the grill. Robust meat. Robust grilled meat. Zesty grilled corn. Roasted glow peppers. Sturdy toasted coconuts. We don't have coconuts. Skillful chillberry. Charred chillberries. Hasty. Slapberry. Tireless roasted bananas. Roasted slurp mushrooms. Can do that. Hey, Mom, what's for dinner? Roasted slurp shrooms. Again? Man. Copper bar. Yo. What's in here? What? Lots of wood. Lots of, what is this? Granite. Here, we don't need this. We'll put that there. We'll put this here. And some seeds. And, what is this? Healthy pumpkin. Wolf claw. Some bones. I don't need to carry this stuff around. Deft milk. Feather, wool, vines, granite, wheat. Marble. Whoa. Copper bar. Okay, was there any other seeds or anything like that? We could hold on to this because we might need it for... Alright, close. What did I do? Collect wood, stone, metal. Oh, okay. Now we can make drawstring. For what? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Just to make it? Wait, close. Wait. Blah, 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 blah. Do this. Do. Hey. Close. Okay, close. What'd you do? Bro? What did bro do? A wrench? Ooh, a metal fishing rod. Any bar, any rod, any claw, and drawstring, which we're about to have. Any bar, any rod, any claw. I want to fish. We have a copper bar. Cop some copper. Oh, okay. Oh. Ads in 3 minutes. Thanks, Cranston. Wait, did I just do the wrong thing? Oh my god. No, I made two. I made two of them. This is fine. It's then when one of them breaks, I'll have a second one. I did that on purpose. Sorry, bro. I promise I'm not gonna hit you with this pickaxe. I don't know what your friend told you. Don't believe it. Where would I... Oh, build menu, map, M. Where can I go fishing? Bus stations? There were no bus stations before. Oh, also, I wonder if it's going to get dark soon. Wait, what's that? Maybe not going that way. It's one of those weird crab things. Oh, and there's a wolf ahead of me. Ah! Mr. Wolf, I do not want to fight you. I don't think I'm going to have a choice. No! Run away! There's too many wolves! Run away! there's that thing! What is that? What does it mean? Hello, chicken. Why are there so many, random wild animals? This is too realistic. Open backpack. Oh, somebody else's backpack that was in here. Silk thread, vines. Oh, is my inventory full? It sure is. Guys, you will never believe what just happened to me. Meowscles. Meowscles, where were you, bro?
Yeah, I'm Meowscles. You probably heard of me, so I won't flex on you too much. Thanks for inviting me into your village. I'd love to lend a hand, so if there's a job you need done, let me know.
Let's talk jobs. Let's explore. Meowscles claps, then condescendingly pats your head. Wow, wow. After you. So are you going to come with me and fight these nerds, but in the morning when it's not dark out anymore? There's a fire over there. Who's over there? Who is that? I should introduce Meowscles to S. Tabby. Well, this doesn't solve our camera issue, and that does sadden me. But I almost wonder, too, one thing I might try and... Oh, you gave me some eggs? Thanks, dude. Here. We'll put this here, we'll put this here, we'll put this here, we'll put, we will put... There's poop in here. Yep. Close. View Village Square. We need, oh, copper bars 15. I used those. How do you get copper bars? Oh, you have to go get copper. Can we dig? What was that? What is? Oh, it's a butterfly! It's the butterfly. No, come back. But buddy, if you go too far, I'm gonna run out here where there's wolves and skeletons. Oh man. Never mind. Meowscles, dude, no. Meowscles, come on. Let's go back. Now, what was I doing before I got distracted by that? Oh, I want to know if I have any copper anywhere. Not in here. This is all like weapons and stuff. Oh, okay, but you know what? I'm gonna need that in a minute here. That's all whatever. Nope, not in there. Nope. 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 Oh man, we're gonna have to go mining. We're gonna have to go mining. Let's see. So we should put some of this back in here. And, because I don't need this stuff, but we're going to need these pickaxes. And, okay. I'm just trying to empty, because if we go in the morning and go mining, let's see. We don't need that right now. Hasty potion, maybe. Metal fishing rod we can hold on to for now. Forest axe. So here we got axes. We've got hunting daggers. We have that. We don't need that. We don't need. We should hold on to that one. This is a seed, so we shouldn't bother taking that with us. Silk thread. Again, might want to hold on to these. Arrow. Robust grilled meat. We should keep that because that could be your food, but we could put this one away and put that one away. Skillful chillberry, hasty slapberry. I think this. What does that do? Slap shroom. We don't need that right now. Put these in here. Put all this down here. This is all the food. Here's all the tools. That's like, it's kind of like food. There. Here, we could put this one away because we have 26 zesty grilled corn. That's a lot of zesty grilled corn. We probably don't need the shovel for going out, go mining in a minute here. Looks like the sun is starting to come up. So now we need to figure out, I think it's back this, I think if we go, I can't double jump over that. I can't mantle. Wow. Meowscles, you coming? There he is. Need my buddy. Are those piggies? Oh no. Who are these guys? Hey! Sorry, Meowscles. Well, I don't want to mess with these other guys. I don't care about them. Oh, but they're like over here. But they're not chasing me. What is this? Marble crossbow? Sure. That guy sounds very angry. Let's go, Meowsos. You got up close and personal. No, I died. I'll have to go back now. Rip, yeah. Well. Do I have any weapons in any of these? Or were they all in my backpack? Pickaxe, hunting dagger. Clothes. I mean... Oh, wait. Okay, here's an axe. Here, we're going to put this here. I don't have a sword anymore. Wait, but we're gonna need resources to make swords. Wait, let's find out what we need. Clothes. Machete. Nope. Nope. Crossbow. It's like Lego Minecraft, kind of. Okay, so now we have a granite sword, an iron crossbow, a pickaxe, a forest axe, a hunting dagger. Health charm, okay. But now it's gonna get dark, probably. I just want to go to the cave. You guys, you do your thing. I don't want anything to do with any of you. I just want to go get my backpack. Now, where is the backpack? Right here. Yay! I have all my stuff back now. Jeez. How come they're so strong? Phew. Oh, there's a lot of them over there. Do I have a torch? Oh, I'm so silly. I don't have a torch. Do I? Oh, I do! Yay.
Chicken attack!
Ah! Run away. Why is there even more of them over here? If I don't move, he won't see me. Ah! Okay. Oh my god. How come these guys all want to fight me? Hey, excuse me. No, I don't think so, sir. Wow. Come here, you coward. Run away and shoot stuff at me. Get out of here. I don't think so. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Poor dude just defending his home. Yeah, but we could talk about it, you know? I could be like, hey, yo, what's up? Oh, I didn't realize this was your place. Nice place you got here. Hey, can I have some stuff? I could trade. But they don't do that. They just start shooting. That's a beefy, Where's Meowscles? Dude, Meowscles abandoned me. Utility. No, I want... builds. I just want, like... I just want, like, a ladder. Toys. Stairs. Musical stairs. Shack stairs. Oh, man. Okay. Q. Walls, floors. Why is everything weary? I don't want to weary. What does this mean? Close. Yep. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want that. I was like thinking like a platform or something. Walls, stairs, fences, supports, roofs, foundations. No, I just wanted like a platform so I could get over there to that. Another object is in the way. Yeah, I don't have... is it because I don't have the right materials for some of those? Yeah, it totally is. That's okay. Well, lesson learned. Hi, what's going on, Valenian? How are you? Yes, it is I, Fortnite Grandmaster, Lego Fortnite Grandmaster 9.5. Unfortunately, my camera stopped working. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? See? Do you see? I did not hit him first. I didn't hit him first. Witness the unprovoked aggression. Witness the unprovoked aggression. I did not hit that guy first. He hit me first. He is just jealous that I still have flesh. I know, right? Like, hey man, don't be focused on what you don't have, okay? Oh my goodness, that was great. Wait. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Stop. It doesn't go very far, does it? No. What am I doing? Ow. Wow. He's in your room. I love you. How was your day?
It was good.
Again, like I said, I would love to see some of you that enjoy poking fun at the streamers' technical difficulties. Give it a try yourselves. Just saying. It's not a dog.
Here's the baby.
Yeah, nobody can see anything because mommy's camera won't stop working, which some people think is funny. Good for them. Well, at least this is still here. Can you stop it? Oh, thank you, Meowscles. Finally, Meowscles, thanks, dude. Hello again. Yeah, where were you before? When that big guy was here. We did it, Meowscles! We did it! We did it, dude. Thanks, bro. I couldn't have done it without your help, literally. Oh, cool. The pumpkins are like jack-o'-lanterns. I love that. I was stuck there for a second. How dare you? That's my friend. How dare you? Come here. Vengeance for Meowscles! Justice for Meowscles! There you are, Meowscles. See? I brought you back. Hey there. Hey, you know what's cool is I'm using keyboard and mouse and not a controller. How cool am I, chat? Oh, I'm sorry, little guy. I hate killing the spiders. Sorry, bro. Wait, where did I... Where's camp? I got turned around. Oh, chat. Chat doesn't need justice. Chat needs manners! Chat needs to get some manners, not some justice! Justice, when is there justice for the streamer? When? When, C-minus? No. We got some copper, but we need more than that, bro. Wait, what? How many pickaxes do I have, though? We've got granite pickaxe 1 and 2. We could just go back. Does he come with me in the cave? Did he get killed in the cave? Ads in 45 seconds. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks, Cranston. Yeah, he is very cute. I hate to do this. Ah! Yep. I know, it's terrible. But such is life. It's just nature, you know.
Don't unfrost Mariah Carey.
You definitely please do not unfrost Mariah Carey. Can you not come with me in here or something? I'm here to chat. Dismiss follower. Take this. Let's keep going. Does he come with me in here? Oh, he doesn't.
Wait, that's not Christmas. That's not a Christmas tree.
Okay. So
That's a baby chicken.
now we have wood. Close. Q. Generic staircase.
Look at him. Mom, look at him.
He is so cute.
I wrapped him up in a burrito.
Object is too far. Okay. We don't need any more, I don't think. I think we can reach it. Oh my god, am I really like that close, but just not quite? Wow.
Bro, she wrote a
Bro. Bro.
She wrote a note and put it in my lunch, and it was the exact same joke that Sarah just said.
Yeah, I did. I put that in your haunted? Rustic?
Here's the deal. It's a win-win for me and him, because he gets to be comfy and I don't get bug bites. But I already have like 16 of them.
There we go. What? What do you mean? Aw, man. I don't think my pickaxe is strong enough. Wah, wah, wah. Well, that was a waste of my time and resources. I think... what? Oh. Wait, can I break this and then collect the resources from it? Guess not. Why can't I just build like a regular floor? Like a whole floor.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Simona! Hi, Simona. My camera's not working, you guys. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Thank you so much.
Welcome to the
Thanks for the raid, Simona. You're so awesome. You guys, give Simona a follow. Does some really cool cosplay stuff. And Decoden, fellow member of the Creator Clubs.
Welcome to the fart
Welcome
zone.
to the fart zone, friends.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Better out than in, I always say. I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Did somebody call me?
I'm just living my life. We just wanted to test out playing this. What color egg would you like? I'll still put an egg in the bowl for you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Cheesy taters. That sounds delicious. I'm hungry. I'll have cheesy taters. What?
Is writing.
Simona Giulietta. Hey, happy birthday. When's your birthday before you go? Do you share when your birthday is? Because, yeah, my daughter who's standing here, hers is the 9th.
Mine.
She's turning 9 on the 9th.
If I don't count today and my birthday, then it's in 2 days.
A green egg. Thanks, Simona. Thank you so much. I promise you I'm putting it in the bowl of Bognificence. It is her golden birthday. Another November baby. Scorpio babies. I do. I love Scorpio women. 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Magical.
Magical Cutie says happy birthday. Yeah, you see that?
I'm a Scorpio too.
Mm-hmm. Dude, we haven't run into any skeletons. Why did I say that out loud? Yeah, go give Simona a follow on all the things, guys. There's some fun cosplay stuff on the TikTok. And go hang out while Simona does Decoden and cosplay construction stuff. Your child. Your child.
Bye, Simona.
Bye, Simona. Have a great birthday. Thank you for bringing everybody by. Everybody, thank you for coming on the raid. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A restaurant coworker gave me the nickname many years ago. I thought it was hilarious, so you could say it's stuck, unlike the top half of my finger.
Mom, can I have a Nutella?
Yes. Cheesy taters, yours is, oh my gosh, yours is tomorrow.
You're a
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, cheesy taters. Happy birthday to you. Oh my god, no, stop attacking me. I'm singing happy birthday. How dare you? Oh my god. I hate killing the spiders. I hate it. Oh, see, this is the thing I wanted because it has the platform at the top of it. So I just should have kept playing. Happy birthday. I don't like killing them. Because I think spiders are cool.
They're not cool. They're bite you.
I was like, come on. I know I can reach it.
They bite you. Stop.
Yeah, but they don't want to bite you. They only bite you, Ramona? Wait, can I move this?
Oh, no, they only bite you because they're scared.
No, I didn't mean to throw that.
They only bite you because they're scared. Mommy.
But I still killed the spider, even though I didn't want to. What?
Mom.
What is it?
Have a Nutella biscuit?
I told you yes.
Oh.
What? I don't. Yeah. Make you bring me a Nutella biscuit. She goes, fine, I'll bring you one. That's my girl. Anyways, chat, I've been streaming for 7 years. Simona Julietta's chatters, thank you so much for coming along on the raid. I've been streaming for 7 years. Twitch partner since February of 2023. And I am a founding advisor for the Artists and Makers Creator Club here on the platform, which is a really awesome initiative they have to try and help people network and level up their broadcasting on the basis of like what you stream, as opposed to I am also a member of the Twitch Women's Guild, but that's about like helping marginalized identities. Both programs are really wonderful. I'm happy and I'm proud to be involved in both. And we do a lot of crafting here, not necessarily video game crafting, which is kind of what I'm doing today. But today we announced that I'm going to be participating in the first ever Games for Change Play It Forward. I'm talking to my chat! What is it? Yes, I did. I did say she could have one. Yes. And you can have one too. You can have 2 of them. You busybody. No, that's my 13-year-old. He's making sure my daughter's not getting into all the sugary snacks without permission. I love my kids to the end of the earth. They're amazing. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Games for Change has invited me to be part of their very first ever Play It Forward streamathon a week from tomorrow. So Friday, November 14th. The event starts on their channel at... stop that! Stop! Stop it! Stop! I hate this. Whoa, what's happening? I was like stuck in the floor or something. Yeah. Oh, thank you, baby. Games for Change is an organization that's been around for 20 years, and they promote... Dude!
It fell on the floor, but it wasn't on the floor for 5 seconds.
They promote making a positive impact through gaming. So please join us over there on their channel, games_4_change, on Friday, November 14th. The event starts at 11 a.m. and my slot will be from 11 a.m. Pacific. My slot will be from 3 to... Oh, no. Now I'm all turned around. Oh, God. You guys, come on. I don't want to fight you, but if I have to, I will. Okay. Oh, my God. Why are there so many of them all of a sudden? Ah! What's that? The fart amongst the chaos. Oh, yeah, that's pretty much the subtitle of this stream. The fart amongst the chaos. No, it's not time! Stop it! It's not time. You leave Mariah in that freezer. No! Stop it! Leave me alone! No, Ramona. The only way that anybody can get me to sing that song is to gift 200. Oh, I took full damage!
Kitten, get out of there!
How dare. Dude, you guys, I am just trying to walk away and you will not leave me alone.
Those are skeletons.
Get him. And then there's this guy who's making these weirdo, like, you know, noises. I'm just trying to collect the core. Totally not so I can make more weapons to kill all of you. Now how do I get out of here? Oh God, no! Oh God! Was he gonna blow up? Dude, was that guy gonna blow up? Cheesy taters, oh no. It's time!
No, God, please, no.
No, not again! They're everywhere! Oh my God! Get me out of here! Help!
What can do? Sorry.
What is this?
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
No! We do not need to be start singing Christmas music, madam. Thanksgiving hasn't even happened. If somebody is crazy enough to gift 200 subs in here, I'll stop everything I'm doing. There is an alert for it. I'll stop everything I'm doing and I will sing the metal karaoke version of All I Want for Christmas. I can't get up there. They're surrounding me. No! They can't get me up here? Question mark?
Kitten, no. Kitten. No, Mom. Kitten.
Yes, it's okay. It's okay. How dare you? I was almost halfway healed.
The kitten has crawled into my lap.
Boy, it's a good thing I have so many raspberries. How do I get out? Map unavailable in the caves. Of course. Stop shooting at me.
It's time. Sorry, Z minus. It's never too early for Christmas.
That's what you say. Okay, I found
It's time to unfrost Mariah
builds.
Carey.
No!
It's time!
Ow, kitty.
Bro, it's like 6 days after Halloween.
Okay, these are the builds I made before.
Halloween was 6 days ago. Some people, the day after Halloween, they're just... They're just...
How do I get out?
They're just like, honey, get the car. Then they go to the store and they crash out and find Christmas trees and decorations.
Yeah, I'm a Halloween 24/7, 365 kind of person. Is this it? Did I just find it? No. Dang it!
You should try a scenic route.
That is exactly what I have been doing, for sure. Get me out of here, chat. I have no idea how to get out.
That kitten was climbing on my leg.
What do you call a beehive without the bees? An e-hive? That's terrible. Is this it? Did I just find it? I found it! Chat! I found it. I'm finally getting out. Yay!
2025 is going to be over in less than 5 months. I mean, less than 2 months.
And it's not even dark out. Wow. Amazing. Wow. Whee! Hello, piggies. Chickens. Hello? Wrong weapon. Wow, he really just did some damage there. Whew, that was a close one.
Also, guess what, Mommy?
Chicken butt.
At the end of the day, our teacher let us take out Jolly Ranchers.
Hmm.
Well, we each only got one, so we got to take.
Some raspberries I found. Where were you, dude? I could have used your help in the caves.
Why was he asking what you
he's just kind of he's a nice guy, but he's not exactly the sharpest knife in the drawer, if you know what I mean. He's helpful.
No, kitten! He's climbing on my hand.
Okay, what is it that I went in there for this for? What did I go in there for copper for? I can't remember. Not a stone breaker. Wait, so do we have a smelting thing?
You were gonna make a weapon.
Ow! Cat.
Can you buy me a
What did I go in? Crab is just ocean spider.
Mom, can you please buy me a
Ow!
Can you please buy
Cats.
Can you please buy me a pair of these pants that you're wearing?
You want some, what are they called again? Health charm, no. Torch, spyglass, basic glider. Ooh. A glider? How do you make a glider? Any rod. Any thread. What? Yeah, but where'd it go? Is it back here? Because... Yeah, because my inventory is full. Drop the poop. Pick up the glider. Yeah?
All I want for Christmas is you, baby.
Oh, okay. Now I could go back over here. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to leave poop over here. How's it going? Sorry about the poop. No, we're not singing that unless somebody's... No, Ramona. Unless somebody is made of money and wants to force me... Please stop. I really actually kind of don't like that song. That's much better. Now she's singing Jingle Bells, Batman Smells. Maybe you should buy me some deodorant. Her older brother's like, Ramona, please. That's my girl. No, I don't think so. It's going to require restarting the machine entirely. That's why I didn't stop and do that, because I knew that it would just... It would really mess stuff up. What's the matter? Dude, thanks, Meow Souls. You're pretty cool. Oh boy. Hey. Let's see. Are you quite finished? Cat food? Yep, kitten farts are generally not very pleasant. I smell all of your farts all the time. Ow! Kitty, bad kitty. He needs to stop doing that. You need to play with this cat, Ramona. He wants somebody to play with him. He's very feisty right now. No, honey. No, baby.
Baby, no.
Where's his wand toy that was upstairs? Yeah. The soy sauce wand was left out on the floor, and a puppy dog chewed it up. No, it got chewed up because you guys, when we leave, if you guys leave stuff out all over the floor and I don't notice it, then the dogs get hold of it and sit there and chew on it. Baby animal farts are concentrated. Ramona, I'm telling you, I had to throw it in the trash today because it was very chewed up. Not that part. The plastic wand part. Okay, well then go play with him with that. Ow! I don't remember what I was going to make. I made a glider. So now can I, like... How do you use the glider? Ah, yeah, you just double space. Ow! Oh, this is a bus station. Fast travel. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I'm doing it. Hey, Ramona, I think you should get out of there. I think you should grab the kitty cat and take him upstairs and play with him. Whoa. What is all this? Ooh, can I go fishing over there? Ads in 2 minutes. Thanks, Cranston. Ooh, that's awesome. The infinite crab legs. Oh God. They're gonna kill me. I just wanted to go fishing. What about these people? Ah! I just wanted to go fishing! Well, thank you, Mama Zach. Thanks for using my code. That's really awesome. I really appreciate you. I just want to use this clothes. I guess I don't need that right now. I didn't want to do that, but they won't leave me alone. Blast powder. Here come more angry guys. Here. Stink gland? Glass. Maybe they heard the Christmas carols. Like, dude, look, no shade if you enjoy Christmas carols, okay? That's fine. I don't want you to feel like we're picking on you. I'm not really ready. Hey, excuse me. Like a little hermit crab. Bro. A wooden musket, huh? Bro, I have no idea where... Ah! Sorry, guys. Oh, he's not even messing with me. Oh, but this guy is. Oh, it takes forever to reload these things. So where does the butterfly lead me? What could go wrong? It's getting dark. Oh no! Whoa. What is happening? It still sounds like there's something here. Oh. Slurp launcher. Oh, I have so much inventory. Dude, I don't want to attract that guy. Power cell. Slurp launcher. Treasure map. TP. Yes, TP for your bunghole. Let me drop this. Close. Take that. Where is the map? Wait, how do you use it? Oh, these guys are hard to beat. Oh, now they're fighting the skeletons. So I'm third-partying them. Oh, I broke it. Close. Now I'm gonna have to take the bus all the way back there. Was that a slurp launcher? No. I thought that was the I don't know. It's fine. One of these days I'll go back there and I'll grab it again. Wait, how? This is what we needed copper bars for. Oh my god. And now all that copper is back there. Now I'm going to need new weapons. None of this is going to work. Ooh, a wooden shield. How come I didn't think to take that before? And this. Close. Put this in the offhand. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have enough cord. I don't have enough cord. It's pretty hard to set wood on fire unintentionally. Chord, set recipe, craft. Ah! Okay, so now we have... a lot of stuff. Clothes. Wait. Use the grill. No, silly. I would have sturdy toasted coconuts. Ow, little dude. Hey, this joint's pretty good, and it's fast, too. Let's see here. Weapons. Health charm. I think we already have some of those. Crafting, but hearty totem. Hearty totem. When full health, gain bonus health after a few seconds. Okay. Close. Okay. Where did I get to the bus stop? Here? Yeah, right there. Need to go this way? Yeah. Hello, cows. All right. Got to go back here so I can go get my backpack, choose destination, but then I wonder, okay. Confirm and board. How do I get back? Thank the bus driver. Oh, is that where my backpack is? Yay! But I can't pick all this stuff up, so... Let's see. Oh, because I forgot to go drop off all the materials and everything. It's fine. Did he fart? He farted at me. This little tomato guy, he farted at me. He just farted again. Healthy grilled tomatoes. Storm core? Why can't I pick it up? These are like little different chickens. Back. Well, let's see. I really wanted to go fishing, so I'm gonna pick up this instead. What? How come nothing came out? Wait, what did it say? I didn't notice what it said. In regular Fortnite, you just pull. What does it say? Oh, you have to hold it? instead of just clicking it once. There we go. Blue flopper. Item recipe wave break charm. How am I going to get all my stuff back? Thank you for the lurk, Pukara. Huh. How am I going to get all this stuff back? Where's the bus stop? Let's see. Didn't I make some kind? I did. Hardy totem. We need to put that here. And that's going to give us... Ooh, look at that. It's going to give us some extra... some bonus health. No, I don't want to. No, no. Okay. The fireflies and stuff are cool. Oh yeah, where's my torch? No! Hey, 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 hey. Oh god. Run away! Oh, he can't follow me into the water, can he? Oh, there's the bus stop. I found it. But here's where there's some actual, like, fishing spots. Wait, what was that all about? Stop attacking me. I'm just waiting for public transportation. If you guys want to join the dungeon, Master Dragon has started a Tangia dungeon. Why did I land over here? No idea. Because I can.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Hey! I'm watching you people. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm watching you people. My camera, my whole camera crashed and stuff. Welcome to the fart zone, raiders. Thank you so much for raiding. How was your stream? Everybody go follow I'm watching you people, please. It's so nice to see you, friend. Welcome in, everybody. I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Hi, how's it going? It was pretty good. Yeah, we're doing well. We're just playing some Lego Fortnite because today we announced I'm going to be partnering with Games for Change, which is an organization that promotes positive social impact through gaming. They've been around for about 20 years, and they asked me if I would like... No! Oh my god, what's that thing?! If I'd like to partner with them too, I gotta go. I'm sorry, dude, I cannot. That thing is crazy. To participate in their first ever Play It Forward Streamathon on Friday, November 14th. So that's the big announcement today. And I had talked about playing this, but we got to figure out why my camera keeps crashing whenever I try to play Fortnite.
To the fart zone.
Tony, I love you so much! Hi, everybody. Double rainbow. What does it mean? Chat, we have two really awesome people who just raided the channel. Hi, Leshki. How are you, Tony? I love you, too. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. What? I'm watching you people. What in the world is going on?
Please be advised that they are capped at level
You just need to welcome them to the Fart Zone. I do love the Dino Dance combos. They're so cute. Yeah. They cap out at a level 25, just so you know. That's as high as ours have ever gone, I'm pretty sure. They don't go any further than that. So everybody, thank you so much for coming on the raid with Quill Tony and with I'm Watching You people. Please make sure you follow each other, follow everyone. Yeah? Yes, I can. But only if you have unloaded the dishwasher. Thank you. I'm a mom of 3. That was my 15-year-old asking if I'd unlock his phone. I have been streaming for 7 years. We would normally be doing... I was knitting earlier. Tony, I got my Janome out, and I actually sewed my kids' costumes this year with it. Hold on one second, you guys. Okay. So, yeah, it worked out good, but I could definitely be like, I was like, okay, I need a lot more practice, but I didn't have time to be all fussy about it, with the sewing machine. And I don't know how many times, Tony, I don't know how many times. Yeah, that's absolutely just fine. I'm watching you people. Of course, you can post that link. We just need to know when you're ready with it and get you a permit so we don't have you get bopped by the bot. Yeah, whenever your link is ready, and that's an awesome goal. A handicap accessible stream setup for I'm watching you people is fundraising through Ko-fi for that. You know how many times I sewed for like 30 to 120 seconds before I figured out that I hadn't pulled the top thread out far enough, and there was no top thread coming out. Like it came out of the needle, so nothing was happening. Thankfully, I won Bobbin Chicken. I won Bobbin Chicken, so I'll take that. If you're not already following Quiltoni, Quiltoni is a fellow Starlight Children's Foundation and St. Jude supporter. Like if there's charity, Tony will devote herself rather fiercely to it. I came to find out at TwitchCon. I got off the airport shuttle at the hotel in San Diego where they were putting us up because both Quiltoni and I were named Content Creator of the Year by Starlight, and it's certainly very well deserved for Quiltoni. Anytime you cut your thread, look to the left of the machine. There's a thread snip there. Pull the thread out and use that to make sure you have enough. I did that, and it's just like a real short amount, and I think like I just need to pull it out a little bit more. So I was using that every single time, and that wasn't enough. It's either that or I was doing something else that was pushing the thread in a direction that it wasn't, hitting the fabric properly or something. I was there. It was definitely user error. I need a Burnett. No, Quiltoni, I need a different house. Okay. If I have two sewing machines. I have a really old brother that my stepmom gave me. I know, I love you too. I have a really old brother that my stepmom gave me forever ago. That's what I used for the longest time. And it's functional. It works. It's a very basic machine, but it works. And then I have this Janome that I got a year or two ago. And what I really want is a serger. Does Burnett have sergers? I'm sure they do. I would love to have a serger. The next sewing machine I would buy would totally be a serger. There was definitely some stuff. Yeah. I'll talk to you next time I'm in the market for a sewing machine. Okay. I promise. They have air threaders that thread it for you. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you, Cranston, for grabbing that. I'm watching you people, Ko-fi link. But yeah, so we do a lot of crafty stuff, but right now what we were doing was testing to see if, did I get my stuff back? Oh, I need copper bars. Wait, how do we make copper bars? What? Where do you make the copper bars? Anyways, we were testing this because we are participating. I was just talking about this with I'm watching you people and Raiders before you got here. I've been invited by an organization called Games for Change, and you'll get a kick out of this, Tony. There's a funny little coincidence. I mean, it's not a coincidence, really, if you think about it, but no worries. I'm a tryhard. Games for Change has invited me to be part of their very first Go Pee and Eat. And I don't care which order you do it in, but make sure you wash your hands after you pee. Games for Change has invited me to be part of their very first Play It Forward Streamathon on November 14th. And we went to their website and they had a guest blog post from none other than Starlight Children's Foundation. It all comes around in circles. I tell you what, So as a content creator of the year for them and an ambassador alumna, I really love what they do. I'm really deeply committed to their mission, and it makes sense that another organization that promotes, improving your mental health and a bunch of other like social causes and environmental causes and stuff like that, that they would, have some sort of relationship with Starlight. So I'm super happy to be involved with them. This is a brand new partnership for us for charity. They reached out to me, which is because of you guys. So thank you, everybody, for all your love and support. I wouldn't have these opportunities offered to me to be able to do good for others and help promote orgs like Games for Change and Starlight. Go to TwitchCon and talk to people about Starlight and hang out at the booth and see Cool Tony in person wearing the bikini out in public, out in front of the hotel, literally greeting me at the hotel wearing a bikini that has a print of my face on it. So that was interesting.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. There's a bikini in my merch shop that has my face on it. And one of my friends, so one of our mods, who's also a mod for Tony, Cranston Snord, who you see there in the chat, won a bikini in a giveaway here and asked me, hey, would it be okay if I sent... would it be okay if I sent this bikini to Tony? And I said, yeah, sure, why not? And then Tony turned around and made it a charity stretch goal that she would greet me at TwitchCon wearing the bikini if a certain amount of funds for Starlight was raised. So that seemingly motivated her community, which is amazing. And I mean, you know what? It's for the babies. So I don't know. Would you do me a big favor? Will you please take this upstairs and will you grab me a big jar of ice water with a straw would be great. I love you. I'm dying of thirst. Thank you. So that was hilarious, but I'm watching you people. Did you mention what you got up to today? And you're fine. Don't worry. We have mods that are like basically like reference librarians. They will hunt down your information in the best way possible. Okay, in the best way possible. Only the information you make publicly available. Please don't panic. Cranston and Miro and all of our mods are wonderful, but Cranston and Miro in particular are fantastic at helping out with finding the info that we need. So if I start wondering out loud about something, I'll look over at chat and magically the answer to my question or someone else's is right there. But yeah, we're the charity is a big part of what we do here, and I'm so happy to be able to partner with Games for Change and all that stuff. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know what else I could really do in here. I don't know how to make copper bars is the problem. I forget how to do that? Question mark? Stonebreaker. This is the grill. Why? There's a tree growing out of my grill, chat. Thank you.
Fun fact, Apollo likes to play with ice cubes. Thank you. You're welcome. You're such a good son. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Henry. Oh, that was sometimes you just have like a horrible thirst. You're like, if I don't drink water now, I'm just gonna fall over. But yeah, they also do a lot of stuff to promote game design for like kids and teens and folks who are like economically disadvantaged and all kinds of stuff to do with social causes and everything. So that's really cool. And I have a teenager who's interested in game development. Oh, there's a 90-second ad break.
Oh, hey,
here.
hi there, 5 fucking years, 99999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999
Oh, Lily, my camera is busted. I love you so much. Oh.
Blue or purple, please.
Oh, Lily, thank you so much. That's a tier 3 for 5 mother clucking years. I love you, Lily. Lily, thank you so much. It's ridiculous. Am I squeezing the chicken for you? I don't have to. Am I squeezing the giant chicken 5 times for you? I'm happy to. But I know some people are like, I'm good. And I will put chickens in the bowl. But my cameras are crashed. And if I try, the only way to fix them is to restart. And if I do that, it takes my computer like 15 minutes to reboot because there's all kinds of stuff that needs to be fixed. I love you so much. Thank you. That's 6 freaking plus points. And you said if you have to pick a color, blue or purple. I can do 3 blue and 3 purple.
Ma'am, do you think I should call Dad and ask him if it's okay?
For what?
Me to play on the laptop?
So what's going on with all your schoolwork stuff?
Like I said, it's really just stuff that hasn't been graded yet because
I know, but so you don't have any like reports or anything you need to read or any makeup work like quizzes that you missed or anything like that you can do online?
I actually did a makeup test today.
Okay. I'm putting 6 chickens in the bowl for you. You're just going to have to trust me, Lily. I'm sorry my cameras are broken. Ready? 3, 2, 1. We must put you into the bowl of bognificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Henry, have you played Lego Fortnite? How do you make bars? Why don't you know?
I think it goes a little something like this. Wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly. Ooh,
How come you don't know? Use crafting bench. No, wait, it's a build thing. You have to build it. If you build it, they will come. That's a quote from a movie. Fences, supports, roofs, recents, decorations, furniture, building parts, builds.
Builds is like sets and stuff.
Foundation, floors, walls, fences, utility. Crafting bench, recycler, barn, compost bin, lumber mill, grill, spinning wheel, food processor, stone breaker, loom, metal smelter. Not enough resources. What do you need for it then?
Do you think I should call Dad before I start?
Granite slabs and blast cores. Did we leave the blast cores? Did we leave the blast cores on the island with all of the baddies? We did, didn't we? How do I get blast cores?
So I'll ask Dad first.
No, I want you to hold on a minute and I'll ow, cat. You got, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be put away. Big laundry basket full of clothes. There's all kinds of chores that need to be done. No, I don't want to hear it. I did laundry for like an hour and a half this morning.
I had to go to school for like 7
So what? You had to go to school for, yeah. You got to go play music and hang out with your friends and go to lunch. And you weren't there doing nothing but work the whole day. Come on. Well, then stop being so good at everything. All right. I think we're going to have to go back to that island, but I think it's time for me to consider what we're going to have for dinner and help this kid with...
Is this laundry?
No, baby, not that. There's a whole basket that has your clothes in it. Give me a second. Just go wait upstairs. Just put that at the bottom of the staircase. And I think everything in that basket is still wet. So you just need to wait. I'll help you in a minute. Okay. All right. So, I mean, we've been live for what? Almost 6 hours. I think we're going to find an unwitting victim. But first, we're going to say bye-bye, YouTube. Thank you if you were watching on YouTube. Have a great rest of your time.